me as well. So, listen, take care of yourself. Don't push it. And see here, no, I'm afraid I won't. Tomorrow is AM night, so I'll be back on Wednesday. Okay.
God damn it!
All right, sounds good now. Take care. Good Clark, 73 is K7JEB, W7WR.
They're trying to do something.
Hey, Jim, K7OTY. Yeah, okay, Hank, you called me just as I was going to switch off the...
What's going on, man?
Yeah, go ahead.
I'm trying to get all three of these monitors to work.
Yeah, I'm afraid so. I'm kind of running out of steam as well.
Let's see.
Yeah, I just turned it on here.
Tab.
Listening to you guys. Interesting conversation. So just wanted to say...
Move tab to
yeah, I think
new window.
The thing is that
And I can bring it up here.
get in early and jump into the fray, huh? Yeah, probably should look into that. I was gonna bring some your attention if you do have a minute. Yeah, go ahead. You know that theater? You know my theater in Black Canyon? Yeah, I do. I went to the Poop at K7POS. I went to his Kalichi event here the week before last. I think it was the week before last. Might be last week. And I ran into a couple of guys that were they were interested in tying into the Thunderbird Amateur Radio Club. To their receivers. What do you think of that? Well, you know that it's
Commodore 64. Wow.
In Black Canyon City, is that right? Negative. It moved to the hill across the freeway. It has a new custodian, KK7BJF. His name is Onion, and he built a little room to put this thing in, and
Let's see here. What we got? I don't hear anything on here. There we go.
Waited about, 30 seconds or so, and then turned that back on to try that. And that didn't work. So, I don't know, there was just a little glitch, but it's working fine tonight. Yeah, I just tested it a little while ago. I think sometimes that, after you do your initial reboots, that kind of stuff.
I'm back to my game. The hell is my I've actually got 3 monitors, 4 monitors up here. I never used the Commodore 64, believe it or not. I used the TRS-80 for a while.
At nighttime, it enhances the monkey, and that's what I think, possibly. But like I said, I can't guarantee it, so, I could never guarantee.
See, the hard part of this game.
I ain't worried about it.
Something's about to jump on me.
It's pretty good.
go, go, go. What the hell? Why did it just do that?
Your failure is never fully.
Save the game.
Oh yeah. Yeah, you got that Arizona idiot with stupid stuff plays all the time. And those things like, yeah, if I get mad because I got that bean, even though it's about to throw off the ground, I put it through the back door and I barely hear them. And I heard a lot of Europeans out there coming in. So now, I don't know what outside out there, so that was good.
Nice if the damn thing would stop. Either you're too close or too far away. Have a good day, KS4 in jail.
Destiny's don't give a pot to a touch. All around you, the tapestry of fate, from there, you see what this means. Ah, the small price to pay for the progress of destiny. If we can find a way to believe that, it might help us understand self now, and would make you more powerful than anything that's walked this world. As dangerous as an open flame, only freedom in that place. Purge the amount!
Too much fucking noise on this damn thing.
Nation, in the name of God's law, ONTOP!
You don't get any cookies? Game that requires you to save all the time.
I'm beginning to think that these two men, they don't like you. Now, why do you think that might be? After all, someone who can change the fate of the world, who wouldn't want to go? I'd like to know you was something special, far more interesting than you were before you died, and that same point of it. Now it's my turn. What are you doing here? Knowing the future is for fools. Who reads the end of a book before its time? Save your attention for the present. Like that codex you found? Our scholars thought these were all born from the world. You just full of surprises. Good luck understanding it. That's plain language. They don't even have it in language. The stone is simply embedded. Not worry about the little fish. The deeper waters hold the more interesting. There's more to this than you understand. I don't have the answers for you, but I know someone who might. When you're ready, meet me at the House of Ballots. I'm sure your friend would like to meet you. Be on your way.
Good luck.
See. Are you kidding me? I gotta go through all this shit. It's the game I'm playing. There's nothing in here either, huh?
That's my outlook, so I'll catch you guys later. VA3KXD, clear.
I'm playing the game.
The
Reckoning.
Radio Bravo asking for radio check. Good morning, good morning.
Go ahead, Rick.
Let's see.
Take a quick look at that. Stand by a second.
Thanks, Jeff. And yeah, it's fun to have that landline still going. And oh, this is what I had to tell you though, dude. I can even call you on it tomorrow. I still have rotary phones. I saved a few, and I know how to wire them in, and then they still work. You dial with the rotary, it goes click, 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 click. If you know what I'm talking about, the sound of a rotary phone. So at our old house out on Yarrow Ranch, we had one of those rotary phones that was on the wall in the kitchen. So it's a wall phone, rotary phone, has like a 20-foot long coil cord that would get all knotted up so you can walk around. Way before, I guess, cell phones. But anyway, if you can picture that, rotary phone, KO60 chips.
I can sleep better tonight. And it costs a lot to replace all those tools. Hopefully, got your chair back.
It's good to have those phones available, and maybe you already know this, but you know, when cell service goes out, and you do have a hardwired, you know, old school telephone line, you can always call out to 911
That's bullshit.
in case there's any
no
kind of
such thing as hard
emergency
line
if
anyway.
cell phone service is not available for that. Back to you,
You've
Rick.
removed all the hard lines off the telephone poles everywhere across the country.
Afternoon. Anyway, thank you for the nice of SO. Thank you for the report. Have a nice day over there. And I'll be here, John 73.
It's DGX. Yeah, hey, good heads up right there. That's very true, and that's one of the reasons we like keeping around. And there was this guy down in Camarillo.
But there's no physical lines on the phones anymore as far as wires.
So he had a
That's
power
the problem.
outage, but it sounded like to me that they only had radios or well, cell phones. They didn't have a landline, so they had no way to get out and talk to people during this power outage. And so I guess his HTs were his only ticket. So he was talking to the pump system, but he had no way to call. They were out for like the whole day. No incoming info, no outgoing. So those telephones would work in that situation. So I was thinking like that was a good reason maybe not to to maintain it, that service, even though it's so old school and stuff, that it does stay powered up.
E60 LK1 GHB, Roger. What can I help with, Mario?
Well, it's like this. I'm logged on to Joey's to their page, and I see 3 requests from from the confirmation. How do you suppose I'm going to be able to figure those out if I don't know the times? Can you tell me the times of these 3 requests?
But I kept having outages, and AT&T would come out, and they finally found out that a neighbor, a couple houses down, who has the copper, the copper end line that
This guy
would
doesn't know what he's talking about.
transition out to the individual houses.
There's no wire going to any
that
houses
was
anywhere.
running and would flood that
We've
thing,
taken it and
and
recycled
it
it.
died. That's when I said, no, I'm going to have to go with the next best option, which is cable for internet, and just drop the landline. I really didn't need it. I do have fax, but I'm finding nowadays people are okay with scanning and sending data rather than faxing. So I'm not too worried, and it's been 10 or so years since I've done that, and never had a problem with just scanning and sending people email instead of the fax machine. KC6WPN.
What's the difference between smoldering scepter by birch staff?
0309
And thank you, gentlemen, for this pleasant QSO and your thoughts and stuff. Look forward to some more, and I'll be tracking you down, Jonathan, to get a little bit moved forward on how to connect to nodes internationally. So that'll be a lot of fun. But with that, gentlemen, I got to step out the back door. 732 all. K6MIT and K6WTN. Looking forward to talking to you guys tomorrow, and I'll be clear. KO6DTX 73. 673 K6MIT clear.
5.
Rick, Jonathan. Someday, Rick, I'll teach you a Kilo Charlie WTF. But I got you. Have a great evening, and you guys have a good one. I'll be sticking around here for another hour or two, just listening on the side. KC6WTN, I'll be clear.
So the door went to what it was, so we took this rope leg off and carried it in the building and put it on the stage behind the curtain. In the middle of this spiel up there, the curtain guy pulled the ropes and drew the curtain to one side, revealing the car, and everybody's backing up. He finally turns around, sees his car there. Holy man.
D6DIL, did you cover my last?
No, I'm afraid I didn't. My last few was thanking you for helping me out there, sir.
Yeah, Roger, we got stepped on twice. The 0811, number 4 QSO 0811 is 1843.
Yeah, when they had the actual wires that ran,
sorry,
like,
John,
I don't know,
I
32
had
volts on them.
40-cent tree. Are you adding
17
another
volts.
one, too?
Yep.
Negative, it should already be on there. There's 4 total.
Hello, my friend.
Alrighty, well, I think I've got them all. There was only 3 of them here, and I think we've done them. They're all confirmed now. I think.
What they do now, if you have a phone, is it just goes through the cable. There's just an
Okay,
interface.
Roger. Maybe the other one hasn't come through
You
yet.
can make
It might be
a rotary
incorrect
phone
data,
work
but either way, it
but you
should
need
at
an
least be
interface.
through, I know for sure. So I'll have to let KR1B know that everything's taken care of.
Affirmative, John. Yeah, I did get 3, and 3 of them have gone through and confirmed. I just got the impression you were giving me a 4th one, but it's all good. All we gotta do now is get him to get an oceanic contact that's an Australian or a New Zealand contact, and then he'll have his third award. The first 2 or 3 are pretty easy to get. It's the remainder that takes a long while to get, especially if you're like myself, are doing them all on digital. It's going to take them a while. But anyway, so good evening to you, and thank you very much, sir, for your help. Kilo 1, Juliet Tango Bravo from Victor Echo 6 to Delta India Lima.
V60AL, Roger, Roger, and that's very kind of you to take care of that for him. I appreciate what you're doing out there, man. Good night, Mario. 7-3, sir. This is Kilo 1, Juliet Tango Bravo. VK5, Z, Victor Kilo, 0 Charlie, Adelaide, South Australia, Profit 91. Fire, UK1 JTB. Juliet Tango Bravo, this is Victor Kilo 50, Charlie, we got you there. And this way is Mike, Kenya Kilo, Echo, and Kilo, she's Adelaide, South Australia. Gabby, you'd be on the eastern seaboard, QSL. Yeah, Roger, sir, just a personal opinion, but your audio is rather hot. Could you try possibly turning the mic gain down, or maybe moving a little further away from the microphone?
Stop it. Your audio's too loud.
Roger, Roger, that's quite better than it was before.
Roger. How could you?
Well, 9 is Mark. Welcome to Kilo Legend. I gather you'd be on the eastern seaboard of the USA, QSL. QSL, Roger. My QTH is Nashville, Tennessee.
Everybody's
and I'm
name's
talking
Roger.
to you on a Balfang Delta Mike 3-2 to the Pi Star MMDBM Simplex hotspot. Go ahead.
WTN. Sorry, my little HD speaker wasn't loud enough to bring up your call sign.
Holy Rogers.
We're here to catch up with some fellow enemies down there in Mobile, Alabama. And he was kind enough to take us for a drive up to Nashville to see a country music band, and then over to Wasteland, QSL.
Indeed, it sounds like RJ, is that correct? This is Jeff here in Simi Valley.
QSL, Roger. What did you think of Nashville?
Roger.
What are you doing up at this hour of the night?
You guys never stop saying Roger.
Yeah, for just having Roger with me.
Hey, Roger.
Kitty Bar and Grill. We went there and saw a country music band. Something to the night. And went to the Johnny Johnson Museum early in the morning. And then we drive later to Memphis to go visit Graceland. And Nashville, I found it was about the same size as Adelaide, QSL.
And I listen to the podcast, watch them, and keep the radio on the side. So
Roger, through the internet.
I
Over.
guess you're the winner of me being up this late. KC6 WTM.
Population of Nashville, Tennessee, here in South Australia is 1.5 million QSL.
And so that was good. But yeah, I'll hang out for a few more minutes, then I'll hit the rack. Tomorrow's my off day from the gym, so I don't have to get up real early.
Oh,
Quite a
pretty
large
big deal. I
state
go
here
to
in
the gym.
Australia. Just to drive
Guiding
through the
Roger.
PD, that's
Always work out.
900 kilometers north of Adelaide, which is pretty close to about 550 miles, and you're still inside South Australia. Then you've got another 600 kilometres, another 300 or 400 miles through to Alice Springs, and then you've got another, there's another 1,400 miles up to Darwin.
Oh, I'm slurring a little because I'm missing a front tooth, so they're going to work on that. But it sounds like you're winding your night down. I should do the same thing because I have a 10 o'clock appointment. Good to hear you, RJ. Thanks for chiming in. KC6 WTM.
1,000 QSL.
Go finish up your evening there and hit the rack. I'm going to do that here in a little bit. And, excuse me. Oh, gone. Yeah, we'll figure it out. All right, KM6ABH.
Talk to you later.
See. So you're going to... You'll put them in the food processor. That's it.
And look forward to down the line. This is K1JTV.
No worries, John. You take care, look after yourself, and we'll listen out for you down the log, eh? 73, 50 Kilo 5, Zulu Charlie.
VK5 Zulu Charlie, Roger, 7-3, sir, Kilo 1,
VK
Juliet Tango
Zulu
Bravo,
Charlie.
standing by on 901 worldwide.
Third wide.
Can I help you?
Can I help you?
Welcome to our famed craft hall. If you've come to buy,
Our
you
famed
need to speak to
crap
Colin
hall.
or myself.
Oh, craft hall. Let's see. We need to sell items. What do we got?
Come back anytime.
Let's see what's my inventory.
This is KM6PM. Using Kilo Mike 6 Double Zero. Famously, California.
Interested in blacksmithing or alchemy? You're welcome to our equipment.
Everybody's quiet on there. Let's see.
For Info H, Japan Germany, Victor Radio 2, slowly mark your call.
Damn it, there's nothing in here.
Oh man. Anyways, but your signal is holding up just fine. But no problem. No fading whatsoever.
You're down to +5, but I noticed the lightning is not as strong here at the moment. So maybe it's slowly dying out.
Here, Charlie 1, Victor Hotel, Quebec, Victor Radio 2, slowly mark your call. You continue?
Your signal is to +5, but I hear every word, no problem. And so this is pretty good. So hopefully you're going to get a lid on your box, and it sounds to me like you got a couple more days to go, and you'll be done with the little house there. Over. Yeah, I got a little bit. I think it's going to be.
Victor Radio 2, slowly mark your calling CQ standby.
So, but yeah, I got to put the heater in and cut a hole for the air conditioner. And I haven't even purchased any lighting yet. So yeah, there's a little bit to do here. Not much, but a little bit to do. Then I got to finish the sheeting and insulating and the sheeting. So it's going to be a little bit of time. But like I said, I'm not, I got the essentials, got the important stuff, so that's what I was worried about. The rest of it can come.
Now, what type of heater did you get? Is it kind of like a floor wall heater, or did you just get one of those electric square in a single spot in the wall bathroom heaters?
Yeah, it's 1,000 watt. I think it's 1,000 watt. I'd have to go over and look at the box. But yeah, it's 1,000 watt. Square goes into a stud cavity, and then you can use the temperature thing on it, or you could put a thermostat. So I bought the optional thermostat, and so it's I think it was rated for well over.
It's going to be interesting to see what that radio looks like when I get it from TYT.
So that's not too bad.
It looks like some of these other ones are selling.
Oh, sounds good. I don't expect you to use it too much, except for, like you said, during the winter time, you're just going to set it at 60 degrees or something like that, and use it for the winter, because that's such a small room, and if you turn your amplifier on, there's the heater right there.
Oh yeah, I've got no misconceptions. My big birthday here is going to heat the room up, but you got to keep it dry in here. I think keep it around 60 and just keep it dry. With electric heater, that's a real dry type of heat. So that ought to keep things nice and toasty dry.
I just love it. I don't know. I keep forgetting who actually says that. It cracks me up.
Well, this is fantastic. I can't wait for you to get done, and then you can bring the lounge chair in. You're going to bring an executive chair there. Now, that's also kind of interesting. Since the floor is asphalt, I could see where, I don't know, is asphalt better than concrete for the moisture coming through from the ground? What's your opinion on that? Or
I don't doubt you.
I would think so.
Yeah, Jelly is hard to
It's
spread a whole crack there.
the concrete. But
Hard to get it up out on the night.
yesterday, I was told
Then it's all over the night.
But maybe
You
this
know,
will
waking
lessen
up on the
the
tractor, and it doesn't want
about
to
a
take
foot
you
of
and roll it
stone.
around.
So,
Okay, that's
anyway,
worth it.
then out of that with the asphalt on to keep things pretty dry here. Give me a second, Clint. I'm gonna take a break here in a second. Get right back. KGAQ.
They've set up in a capital
Roger. KGAQ, this is WA6TMJ, the west burbs of Chicago here, over.
I like the ones where the guys playing the piano, little girls looking at, you know, a certain song there, starts wailing on her violin. She's a concert level, that's for sure. But then, all kinds of people around are planted that are part of this group. The amp guy comes in on a bicycle with drum. Starts to drum. Another one goes up on the thing with a guitar. Another one goes with a stand-up bass guitar. And the locals start to see where it's singing. The windows of the buildings on both sides of the square. People in the audience walk towards each other and they start going harmony. Before you know it, you got like a 42-piece band playing. Yeah. Harry got your email. That's a really good skit. Maybe it's tomorrow thing since I've already shut down for the night. It's a pretty fun one. Just finished that fucking Indian houses, like the houses out there, 45 degrees. You know the song from Ozzy Osbourne's no, it's not Ozzy Osbourne. Who is it? The one that does the Iron Man song? I think that's him, I'm not sure. Anyway, when I was working in HVAC, I rewrote the song to be Furnace Man.
Where the hell?
I had the lyrics all set up for it too. If your house is cold, you can call us for pretty bold. You know, if it's an emergency call, if you're paying, we will.
This guy sounds drunk on the radio.
Song, yeah. I haven't heard your version of it, though. Yeah, I know the song.
There are bandits out there, despite the name.
Well, another one takes the best of Queen. You've probably heard, what's his name's version. Another one rides the bus. Hey, he's gonna sit by you. Another one rides the bus. I rewrote it again.
Another car starts to rust. Hey, you're parked by you. Another car starts to rust.
Connected to node 49050.
Where in the hell?
Node 50004. Connected to node 49050. Node 1999. Connected to node 49050.
Steve Miller Band.
This is the front.
Trying to keep something for the future.
I'll slip in the back and make sure none of them escape.
Change keeps on flipping.
See you inside.
Through the furniture. All behind the little sound. I don't know. Change keeps on. Change keeps on slipping into the furniture. Yeah. I can't remember more than that. That's funny, isn't it? So, I only want to be with you. No. He rewrote it. I only got a 3-inch tool. I don't know if you're devil, but it's
What is this guy
hilarious.
saying? He's talking about a 3-inch tool. The frickin' hell? Wow.
fired up the computer and found it. Bob Rivers. It's a goodie and a broken song. It's on an album called June 21. Not to be bad. Six downloads that.
Oh God.
For me, my nuts are small as pearls. They like to laugh at me because I'm not just like a squirrel. Sometimes it pokes me because I'm not a bigger guy. When I was a baby, it was exactly the same size.
What is this?
Nothing I could do.
Ha!
Because I only got a 3-inch.
Wow.
I know that one. And the first time I ever heard that was actually on a shortwave broadcast. Boy, that was like, 15 years ago, maybe 20. Although, I could hear it on the radio. First time I heard it, I was on the radio here and there. It didn't get a lot of airplay. It did for about a week. I guess the novelty was over. But very well done. I think I get this whole album. There's a ton of clarities on there. Are they Charles? Oh, it's volume 1. Came out 1997. Bob Rivers.
It's a uniform 2 Echo Delta Delta uniform number 2 Echo Echo Delta Echo from Victor Echo 6 Delta India Lima Victor Echo 6 Delta India Lima Collins.
Really? You can't? Can't take the signal out? Can't get it downloaded anywhere. Superior phone, you can pick it up, CD. I never bothered. Instead of strawberry fields forever, it's strawberry rhubarb forever. Rehab. Strawberry rehab forever. The Beatles song. I girl with collided was
This guy sounds drunk. Pretty wild.
Kilo 7 Papa 30 monitoring 91.
We're here. Good luck. Can you tell me the difference between a creature of nature and a child of dust like yourself? We children of nature, you children of dust, do not know. And you don't know when to die. No mortal, perhaps. I am Gadflow, and you, all mortal. At least the Tawatha won't be able to track you
Old
so
man's
easily.
on the road. It's the old man is on the commode.
Attention of their king, Gadflow.
Spinning wheel.
If you and anyone
Spinning
else, I
reel.
suggest you start running and not stop for a few years. But you might just have a chance. You're doing well.
Baby.
As much as I hate to say it, you'll need to take Aelin Shear up on her offer of help. The Codex of Destiny should... For all I know, you've already met her in the House of Balance. But it sounds like she's the only lead now. We should be able to get out this way.
I heard that one in particular. Where I can play it. Is there a way to download it? You know? So if you figure it out, let me know. Give me a copy of that out. Send it to me. Control QY over. 10 years ago. There again, I was just walking around. 10 years ago there, so, 2015. I'm just going to take a shortcut. You need certain plugins to be able to get the download.
As the tree roots into the earth, the tendrils of thoughts twist to the soul. As the fire renews the field, the birthing labors produce the foal. As the mantis
Like
gleams to
flowers
his mate, the
anymore.
heart outstretched to
You
her
don't take a
fell
shower.
home. As the hunter kills its prey,
You don't smell
beside
like
this hill
flowers
he crafts
anymore.
from sand.
Take a whack on the wild side. No. Take a whack on the U.S. side.
Good Lord.
Victor Kilo 5 Zulu Charlie, listening to Talk Group 91, VK5 ZC Adelaide, South Australia.
007 Papa X-ray 0, modern 88.
Oh, man, this is funny stuff. Three and four and three eight four maybe. Crash out. So here, just finish with some of the news articles there. Anyway, some interesting little tidbits there. Right, I think I'm gonna go to bed. It's 1:30. I'm gonna really kind of fight to stay awake even. I'm certainly sweet for my pain pills to take effect. I've been having a hard time staying awake all day, so I know I need sleep. Hi, and look, well, what was I gonna say? Yeah, my brain is fried. Okay, again later. Teacher of 3 APT. Good morning. Very good. Out. Yeah, I'm heading there now. So, all right, catch you later. Hi. M3 APP, VT3, SLO.
Remote already in this mode.
San Diego at 4,000 feet.
Nicholas. Nick, do I have your call sign correct?
The name here is Jim, and the call sign is Whiskey 1, Whiskey Yankee. Not sure you were talking to me.
I punched in the wrong call sign.
Yeah, Whiskey 1, Whiskey Yankee.
There you are.
Is he barefoot, Randy?
I don't know, are you running an amplifier?
Yeah, I'm running about 1,300 watts with an old Henry 2K Classic.
Oh, there he was. I hear you now. Not very strong up here, but it's probably not your fault.
Yeah, well, I'm surprised to hear you guys so well.
Where's he at? Did he say Texas?
No, that was somebody else. Stand by. Let me see where he's at. He's in Pine Valley, California.
Oh, California. Okay.
James, we've worked before. 71.99 in 2023.
2023.
But you didn't confirm. I logged you on QRZ.
71.99 in 2023. Those were some good days.
Yes, he broke into. Oh, that's right. He broke into the numbnuts.
Yeah, the old ESSB crowd.
Yeah, the Moth's Way, the highway.
Yeah, right.
Those boys are all over the place now, James.
Who is?
Calling James. Come in, please.
W1WI.
W1WI. You really like your call sign. Yeah, you're really proud of that. But in the midst of saying your call sign, we're also talking with you.
Okay. Very good. I can hear you very well. But sometimes I don't know if you're talking to me or the other gentleman. So I will pay better attention. Hi.
Boy, something is wrong with the QRZ this evening.
Oh, is it broken?
Well, I don't know. I logged them in and it doesn't show on the logbook. There it is. Yeah, sometimes it does stupid stuff. Well, Jim, what I said to you is I worked you twice last year or the year before on 71.99 in the ESSP group. We all had anons and all that stuff. On 40, do you remember?
You were running an Anon, and I seem to remember someone with an Anon because you don't hear very many of them on the air, so I do have a small inkling of recall. You're running an Anon now?
No, I'm on a Yates. But Mike is running an Anon.
Okay. I'm running a Henry 2K Classic here, which I've been all through. The radio is a FT891 at FT891, and the microphone is a Audio Technica ATR Alpha Tango Romeo 30. That's the setup here.
You running it through anything or straight into the radio?
Straight into the radio.
Sounds very good. Very smooth. Very natural. And you got the amplifier running beautifully in Class AB1. I don't hear any artifacts.
Well, I had to rebuild the tank circuit right after the full-wave bridge. That had a problem. I replaced that and the electrolytic. So I've got it back online.
Yeah, that's a nice amp.
I've had it for quite a while. I picked it up for, what, $500 some years ago, and I went through it.
I saw the pictures on QRZ.
Yeah, it's my buddy hanging it up from the rafters so I could work on it.
Yeah, that's pretty interesting. They are very heavy. Mikey, you getting a good signal on them?
Not so great, but I could hear him.
Mike is in Colorado, up about 5,000-6,000 feet.
Colorado. Very good, Mike. Copy you.
I'm near Denver. Well, up in the mountains west of Denver, actually.
Well, thanks, Jim. If we can have a valid three-way, I'll say 73s to you.
Yeah, okay. You have a good evening. Thank you for the report. Top of the evening. W1, WY.
73, sir.
73's, man. Take care.
73.
Really, I don't know what to do with the 7760. I mean, even if I got it at a better price, if I got it for 3K, say I added 3K to it. This guy's selling one online for 5,500. 5,500. And his is almost brand new too, so I think that's fair price. But like you said, I mean, it's got a little, I mean, it's the same size as the 7610. Yeah, it's got a little bit more on the display. That extra window like on the 990. But hell, I mean, it's gonna be lashed up with the PW1 and the IC4KL. I'm not gonna use these amps with it. And yeah, but you know, the thing that bothers me about it, I'll be honest with you. You dictate the bandwidth.
I'm making sure that she's going to grow up and be a nice young lady and get a good job and, actually make her way in the world. But you can only lead them so far and you still figure it out for yourself. So we've done that by taking care of the house and making sure that nobody can take it off. So it's all good stuff. It's a great stepping stone for her in her duty-free life. What else was there, Lenny? Yeah, well, I was trying to think what else there was. I can't remember. There's been a few more things going on in the brain, but there's a lot of papers still out there. And because it's coming up close to, what are we now, 5:45 in the afternoon here. So I've got another 15 minutes and then I'm going to shut down because I want to go and watch the Doom and Gloom show, which is the news and weather. Did you hear, Lenny?
E3NRP.
Yeah, Roger, let me know what it's all. The wireless unit goes from 160 through to 10 meters, so it covers the whole lot. It's just an ordinary G5 RV, but I can run a ATV outside. So the 450 overheader line comes down and goes straight into the ATV, and then it coax into the house. So it can cover 160 right through to 10 meters. But I only use it on 160, 80 and 40, and I use the tri-bander on that one. I'm not too worried about 12 and 17 meters. I just find that they're finicky bands, so I do love working for 17 and 20. I really do love working those. So I've taken a bit of a fancy towards 40 meters at the moment as well. So you just got to make use of what you got. It's all good stuff there, Lenny. Anyway, my friend, you go and turn that radio on down. I never turn my radios on. I just turn the volumes down. But you do what you have to. Go and get yourself all organised for the part set. Give your good lady a smack on the rear end. Oh, no, don't do that. Give her a pat on the rear end. And, if the job's all right, you never know. All your wishes may come true. Thank you again, Lenny. 73's here in the family. Helping out. Bye-bye. Well, don't blame her if she smacks the back. Was there a Victor Alpha station in there? Kilo Delta 9 Romeo Foxtrot, yeah. Yes, Victor Alpha 5. The Victor Alpha 5 station, go ahead. Echo Alpha, sorry about that, sir. Echo Alpha 5 from Zulu Lima 3, Tango Tango. Echo Alpha 5, thank you. Hey, John, how you going, John? No problem at all. Good to hear you, my friend. And it's a pleasure. Sorry about the confusion with the call sign. To start with, I thought it was a Victor Alpha, but it was Echo Alpha. It just goes to show what you hear and what your mind tells you is two different things. But great to hear you, buddy. You're coming in 5657, Roger.
The third parametric setup.
You're talking the frequency of the third frequency?
Yes.
That's at 3200, 10, and 1.
3200, 10, and 1. And what's the second frequency setup?
1500.
Yeah, okay. That's why. You bring that down about 700.
Really? All right. Good. All right. It's on 700 right now.
Gotcha. So what's it set setting at what's its level?
Its level is at 10.
Bring it down to the 0.
No, right now it's at 0.
Oh, that's getting better.
Even though the frequency's at 700?
Yeah, it's a little bit better. Bring it down like -5.
All right, here's -5. Test 1 and 2.
All right, you're bringing up some of the clarity. You're getting rid of some of the mid-range drone. The bottom one is set at 100, correct?
The top frequency is set at 100, yeah.
Okay, what's that setting at?
The level is at 2 and the width is at 1.
Okay, bring the level down to like -3.
All right, we're at -3 now.
Okay. Mikey, is it getting better?
Man, if he was a little stronger, I could tell you, but it's just tough to hear any difference with there's only a couple dB over the noise level.
Okay.
I can hear him really
This
well.
is Victor Echo 7, India Zulu Bravo,
Well, he's in a noisy
looking for
environment.
contacts.
Yeah, you can hear me well because your static level is not 5/9. Okay. But that's what I'm dealing with here. Yeah, I've got a noise level of 1.
Yep. Well, the ASU's inherently is a drop quieter than the Anon. All right, you could bring the 100 back up to +2 where you had it.
Say that again?
You could bring the first parametric up to +2 where you had it.
+2, okay. We'll do that.
And then go to the mid-range. Why don't you try 1,000 on the second one instead of 700, and leave that still at the -3 or 5 that it's set.
Okay. Leave it at the -5.
That's good. I like that. Next one, 3,200. Why don't you bring the 3,200 down to about maybe 26, 27, something like that?
Okay, here we are.
This is information now. I want to see it.
There you go. Whole different radio. I'm starting to hear the improvement.
Yeah, it's beginning to get a little better. All right, let's leave it here for now. Bring up the processing from 3 to about 6.
Okay. All right, that's about 6 right now. We're at 6.
All right, good. All right, let's leave it here for a while.
Oh, appreciate that.
Yeah, you roped me into it. I don't want Mikey to hear you.
Well, I'm not running the best antenna in the world either.
No, that sounds better now. That really does sound better.
Seems like the big improvement was EQ3 frequency. I was up too high, maybe.
No, they all needed a little bit of push. So what are you running for an antenna? Are you running that vertical I saw on the on QRZ?
No, I'm running a NFED half-wave here on 75 meters. That vertical is for 20 meters. That's a 5/8 wave. Elevated ground plane just for 20 meters.
Gotcha. Mike, you got a good copy on him now?
Not a good copy, but he's a lot more intelligible when when he's talking, it's easier to understand. Let me put it that way.
That's good. Well, Mike's running an inverted. You're running an inverted V like I am, aren't you?
Yeah, but it's only at about 45 feet.
Gotcha. Jim, I'm running an inverted V apex at about 80 feet.
That's the way to do it. What's it, about 90 degrees?
Maybe a little bit more than 90 degrees. And running about 1,200 watts.
center. Inverted V. That is about the best you're going to do.
Well, the Yagi would be a little better. No, it's about 80 feet, maybe 77 feet above the ground.
I wish I could get something up better for 80.
Oh, you just spend $100 grand on a tower.
Yeah, my wife spent $100 grand on a horse.
We got them all around us. That's very feasible. We have Arabians all around us.
Yeah, her Arabian died. She ended up getting a retired horse, burning oil, wrapping a valve. Boy, about 27 years old.
Wow. That's
a competition.
A friend of mine, Carl, lost his horse at 30.
What about 30?
His horse was 30 when he passed.
Yeah.
Mikey, a friend of his came. Oh no, he backhoe. They planted it in his yard, in his back 40. A monster hole to put him in there. Well, Mike, you had horses, didn't you?
No, not me.
Never? Wife never had anything like that?
No, We've never lived in an area that was suitable for that.
Gotcha. My wife loves horses, and she didn't own one, but she'd ride all the time. And then my son, she gave him English saddle riding lessons when he was just a tot, when he was a little guy. It was amazing. Tiny little guy on the horse, and he handled it real well. And I looked at her, I said, you know what? You put him on a horse like that, I'm buying him a dirt bike. I want to go dirtback riding. So she agreed. If he could mess around with a 1,200-pound horse, being a little squirt weighing about 40 pounds, 50 pounds, and he could get on a little Pee-wee 50. And that's when we started our adventure.
Yeah, my first motorcycle was a Honda CB750 back in the, I guess it was the mid-70s.
Yeah, the CB750 was an amazing bike when it came out. Everybody lusted after that. Now when you look at one, it's it's like looking at an old little Tinker toy.
Yeah, I was 17 years old. That was my present from my dad.
That's a very nice present.
Yeah, he was, he is, he's still alive. 85 years old.
How old is he?
He's 85.
Gotcha.
Shop is attacked, too. Seems like it hasn't changed in, 65 years. That's how old I am, 65.
Gotcha. Well, Mike's dad, your dad's 90 now, isn't he?
92, and I'm 65 as well.
There you go.
God bless him.
In fact, I knew his dad on the radio way before I knew Mikey.
Yeah, I was thinking about a new microphone for this MP. And the one I'm using now is on the technical, an ATR, Alpha Tango Romeo 30. And I'm not sure I should invest in a new microphone or just stick with this one. I don't know. What benefits can I get out of it?
Well, that's a rabbit hole. You play with the audio if you want to. It's a lot of fun.
Yeah.
We don't recommend on this frequency. We just help with what you got.
Yeah.
Now, if Mikey is picking you up better when you're in the noise, you know you're going in the right direction.
Remote already in this
Yeah, he
mode.
sounds pretty good now. I think it's just a matter of, like you said, adjusting the radio. I wouldn't spend any money on a microphone yet.
A far field adjustment is the only way to do it, Mike. You can't do it yourself. I don't care how many times I listen to myself in the headphones. I need somebody else to listen to it.
You gotta find somebody with a good ear,
the
too.
most was the RE27.
Yeah, that's a nice microphone, but you need a preamp for that.
Not with this radio. You do not. You got plenty of oomph.
All right, well, the RE27 maybe, yeah.
I think it's the R20, that RE20 that's kind of a dog.
Well, it's not a dog, it's just less bright. The RE27 is nice, but you got to get a nice shock mount. You got to get a nice boom because it's heavy.
Okay.
Mikey, you have an RE27, don't you?
No, I sure do not. I don't have any electro voice mics.
Okay. The PR40 from Heil is a clone of the RE27. No. Close to it.
Richard, you want to call Delta Hotel, then let us know on
More like
the
the
guy
RE20,
who did it.
but it's a little bit brighter for ham radio use.
Yeah.
You got any other radios that you got there, Jim, to try?
No, that's it. That's all I have. And the FT891 is for my van, and I decided to go out on the LiFePro batteries, but just got this one. I have a whole bunch of radios.
When you say whole again, I heard a phenomena.
Do that again?
When you say whole, I heard something in your audio.
Richard Kilo 4, Delta Hotel, then let us know. You have no fruit, 9-1. Richard Kilo 4, Delta Hotel, then let us know, 9-1.
No. Just hold the vowel for me. Like say 4. Oh, did you hear that vibrato in there, Jim? Mikey?
No, I can't tell.
Okay, looking good on line 1. The guy holding your telcos line to corporate RT5. The guy holding your
the
tel.
power supply that comes with the radio.
Oh, you're running the MP?
I've got an MP, yeah.
Okay, cool. And what power level are you running?
My amplifier's putting out about 1,200 watts. I think I'm driving it with something like 70 watts.
70 watts?
Yeah.
Okay, good. You're getting a little bit of vibrato in there. Unless you're singing to me when you say 4.
That's
but
interesting.
Your solid tone is not
what
solid.
Does that mean?
It's 4. That's what I'm hearing.
Well, I could be nervous because of all the money I'm spending on radios. My wife is in hearing distance.
Either that or you're in special ed. It's one of the two. All right, Jim. Save up. Come back with another radio, please.
This one's no good?
Oh, I just need more input.
Well, I might ask you what you're running there for audio.
I'm running some silly stuff.
And what radio?
Like yours, the FTDX101.
Well, I'm lost as to what I can do to make this any better.
Well, let me see. Got about $11,000?
Whoa. What's $11,000 gonna get me?
Silly stuff. Hey, Mikey, if you go to QRZ, you'll see the IC7760.
The guy holding your
really
telcos
nice
line
picture of it.
I think I saw it over the weekend. The one for 55.
Yes, clean too. The guy really was smart. He cleaned the radio before he shot a picture.
Well, it's probably so new that they have a chance to mess it up.
Very similar to the it's exactly like they use the same thing now. The cases are a little different. I'm looking at both of them now. But what's nice, he has that display above the VFO, so you can get the full meter complement. You know what you need to do on the 7610, okay?
You know what you need to do is find somebody who wants your 7800.
No, I don't want to sell it. It was $12,000. What do you think I get for $4,000?
I don't know, but you were telling me the other day you're tired of looking at it.
Well, I'm going to put it on the shelf in the shop. I don't want to sell it. It's long in the tooth. Something might fail on it. The fella I sell it to is not going to be able to fix it like I said. The power supply needs $4,000. It's crazy. The DSP A and B boards,
JI3IBK.
They were working great, but it's a hand grenade. After so many years. Did I come back on the ICOM? I've not used this audio chain with the ICOM.
I'm going to head upstairs.
This is JI3IBK coming by.
Yeah, this is, I want to try this tomorrow because,
Are you tired?
Oscar November 3, Sierra Echo Alpha, TV report, Henry Loudon.
It's not cutting the mustard.
I got you. You have no perseverance.
No well, it's my time.
Well, I got a question for you.
OM3
What
SEA.
speakers are you listening to?
OM3 SEA. This is Juliet India 3. India Bravo Q. JSIBK from Kyoto City in Japan.
Both speakers from the
OM3 SEA. JSIBK over.
Shit, okay. The tweets on them are like
OM3 number 3 SEA. The name here is Raf, and I'm situated in Belgium, driving tomorrow. I'm mobile at the moment. Thank you.
From you, and I might pull the Avalon apart tomorrow.
Oh boy,
Roger.
my feet are tapping.
Thank you. This is the first PSO review. My name is Masa. Mike Alpha, Sierra Alpha, call me Masa. QTH is Kyoto City in Japan. Your signal is also very clear, loud and clear, good signal like here. OMCSEA, JSIBK. My local time is 3:12. It is 3:12 p.m. Tuesday afternoon. Today is national holiday in Japan.
Yeah, there you go.
Today is G4 time in
Call Rick and tell him he got a loudness meter too.
Day, OMC, SEA, JSIBK. We copy that.
She thinks that I took my
Good afternoon to you. For me, this morning is at 8 o'clock and I'm off to work, and it's the first time because I don't have any reception to the repeaters, so it's the first try for me with the radio, and seems to be working fine. Nice talk. Thank you for the contact. Nice to speak to you, and have a great holiday.
No, it was poop when it came out of the box.
All right, we'll figure that out. Because it's fun. What's great about it is
Roger, thank you very much. Nice to see you. Not the transmission, your transmission, sometimes the tackle packet loss you have. Thank you, nice to see you. Hope to see you again. You have a good day and enjoy the day. ONCSEA, JSIBK 73. Goodbye now.
You're still there.
Yeah, good night.
The radio sounds about 100% better than it did when you came on.
Well, thanks for your help. That's what we do.
All right, see you guys. NIGDM.
All right, buddy. So anyway, the RE27 is a nice microphone. But so's the one you know what? Well, I'm running an Avalon mic preamp. Well, first thing I'm running is one of the Neumann microphones. It's a TLM 107. And then I'm going to an Avalon 737 SP. It's a mic pre, compressor, and EQ. And a 2-rack high unit. It's got 4 tubes in it. And then I'm going to a split band processor made by Omnia. It's an Omnia Volt used in the broadcast industry. It breaks up your signal into 5 separate areas. Well, bass, mid-bass, mid, high mid, and then high. And it separately adjusts each one of them with compression, clipping, and all that other stuff. So, and it's used in the broadcast center. Thousands of them that you listen to when you tune across the radios and podcasting and everything. So that's what I'm running for audio, and I have 5 radios here that I can choose from. I really enjoy this stuff, Jim. And if you go to QRZ, I have some good pictures there. But not of the new stuff. My son is in the music industry, and he gives me stuff as gifts when he changes stuff in his studio. Stuff I would never buy. I mean, I would never buy $4,000 Avalon mic preamplifier. I just wouldn't. I don't think I would ever do that. But I did buy the processor, the split band processor. I sell about maybe $4,500 for that, for the broadcast industry, because I love audio, and that's the best way to get loud is a multi-band processor. And then, of course, the microphone. I had a TLM 103 that I bought. That my son, he gave me this. He was using it as voiceover. It's expensive too. So you asked me what the next step is. I'm the wrong guy to ask. But I got gifted. I got gifted this from my son. He's in the industry and has a beautiful recording studio in California, in Glendale, right near Pasadena. But thank you for letting me help you with your audio this evening. It really helps a lot. It's very hard to do. You were close. You were very, very close. You really were. Very close. But it's hard to do it when you're listening. I can't do it. I need somebody else to listen, Jim. I really do. You got a great call sign, by the way. Whiskey 1, Whiskey Yankee, KK7 TV.
KK7. Tango Victor? Is that correct?
You don't have it down after all this time?
No, I haven't. You haven't mentioned it.
I know, we're terrible, aren't we?
I'm the same way.
Yeah, well, you say your call sign with authority.
Well, I've had it for a long time.
You might have.
Yeah, I got it back in... Boy. 20... Well, I'm going to say, boy, that's 30 some odd years already. Time flies.
Oh, I've had mine since the 70s.
I've been licensed for about 50 years. I was in high school, right before I went into high school.
Gotcha.
My dad's a ham, of course, he's my Elmo. That made everything beautiful.
Yep. That's wonderful you still got him.
Yeah, he's still active on the air. He is an old-timer. All he does is CW on 40 meters. He's right out there in Cape Cod.
Oh.
He's got a rotatable dipole on 40 meters.
That's wonderful. I have a Yagi.
At 70. On 40?
Yes, sir. Go to my page.
Okay, KK7 Tango Victor.
Yeah, and log me in, because I got you logged in. I want to see a gold star.
Okay. Oh, you got a nice setup. I like your wraparound desk action. And I see you have a hallway up to the right that you're blocking. That's interesting.
What, a hallway?
A hallway. I see something to the right of the globe. Is that another hallway, or is that just backlighting?
Oh, I'm not sure. Wait, I'm going to look with you.
Yeah, to the right of that picture on the wall. To the right of the globe. I think that's a globe.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you're good. I think the rest of the pictures might show you. It's just my office in the house.
And what's that there? That is a Kenwood. Is that a Kenwood 990?
Yes, sir.
And on top of it, you've got your 101. What do you like better, for audio on single sideband? Do you like the Kenwood or do you like the Yaesu?
Well, you got to go to the next page, bro.
You got an in on it there. You get the same antenna tuner I have.
They got the 7610.
Oh, beautiful. A 77SX.
That's got the 2 tubes in it.
Yeah, it's beautiful. They don't make it like that anymore.
Well,
Beautiful home. Wow, that's a classic. That is a classic. It looks like it's a New Mexico setting there.
Yeah, it's a adobe home. It's all block. Very quiet, very efficient.
That adobe, that's nice because it has a history of manufacturing benefits because the material to make it is right there on the spot.
Oh, it's a block. It's concrete block.
Oh, okay. And then it's stuccoed over?
Yes, sir.
Now, does that stucco already have the dye in it, probably, huh?
No, it was just painted.
Okay, because I used stucco on a house I had, and it was already colored.
Yeah, one could do that, absolutely.
And I like it looks like you have a wide open front yard. Is that your front yard?
Yes, sir. I have about 3 acres.
You know what it's missing?
What?
It's missing a used 500D pad out there.
I do have some helicopter time.
I have fixed wing time, but helicopter is, in my opinion, the primo best means to fly.
I enjoy it. I have about 10 hours, maybe 15 hours of rotor time. I got about 1,000 hours fixed wing.
Went straight to the helicopter because there's no helicopter like that used 500Ds. Empty weight. Before they put that engine in it, the shell weighs about 1,000 pounds. Can you believe that?
No, well, all the planes are light.
Just beautiful, 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 beautiful. The workmanship is handmade, and everything is. Anyway, I appreciate something like that. You know, how something is built or constructed. Boy, that looks like my dad's motorcycle. It has a Harley Davidson. What is it? Soft Tail Deluxe.
One of them's a street glide, one of them's a wide glide. The other one's a Hayabusa.
Ooh. Hayabusa. The Widowmaker.
No, that's the V-tail. That's the Bonanza V2.
You ride that Hayabusa?
I got 38,000 miles on it.
Holy cow, boy.
I used to race it.
Ooh. When I was a kid, I went up to Laconia, New Hampshire, to watch Gary Nixon. And the other guy was Kenny. I can't remember his last name. That was back in 1973, 74. And Laconia up there. What a zoo.
Was it road racing or drag racing?
Road racing.
Road racing?
But see, so the people that went to go see the races, they were all walks of life. And some of them were pretty raunchy.
Oh, it's like a ham fest.
Could be.
I mean, come on. When was the last time you been to a ham fest? See all the hams? It's so scary.
Yeah, some of them are, I thought. So you have absolutely a beautiful playground there. Yeah, the only thing wrong with it needs a helicopter pad.
Nah. I don't need one.
Well, it's a damn good way. It's a good thing you feel that way because, you know, sometimes it's good not to watch something that's good. That's good.
Well, I mean, my wife and I flew around so much in the plane and a helicopter. I mean, you know, what would I do? Fly to a mountaintop, have lunch? Come on, I don't need one.
Well, I'm sure if you did, you'd have one.
Anyway, I enjoy adrenaline. a joy to do everything that I always dreamed about when I was a kid growing up in Brooklyn. And one of them was, you know, flying and off-roading and all that other stuff.
How much good luck have you had with that HF Auto? I've had mine for a couple of years now. And I got to the point I don't think I can live without it.
Yeah, it works wonderful. I let it auto-tune and then I switch it to manual so it doesn't wander.
Oh, okay. So manual will lock in the settings you already had done by automatic.
So as soon as you finish auto,
Keep moving like a would see.
switch it to manual, brother, so it doesn't wander on you.
Heat makes a change.
Everything makes a change. Voice speaks on sideband.
Yeah, I'll pay attention to that.
Do it. From now on, every time you tune, when you're done tuning, you hit the mode, change it to manual, and leave it there.
And once you get damage in your core, if you have it changing, does that change at the high power level, or does that damage it?
Yeah, of course.
Gee.
I mean, when you transmit sideband, it's a complex AC waveform. And the tuner can start tuning again with a strong voice peak. And it can tune you way off. You can shut your amp down. I mean, a lot of crazy. Well, your amp would shut down, but you might either run excessive current or excessive voltage because it's changing. The voltage node or the current node at the SO239 in the back could affect it. So your best bet is tune, and then hit the mode switch to manual every time you use that son of a gun. Wow. And always tune with low
Keith,
power.
Keith,
Even that's too high, but that's okay.
Everybody check your switches. Golf 0, check your switches. Your PPP's locked down. You can hear your background.
Green on auto. Are you using it now?
Yeah.
Switch it to manual.
I did. I just did, as you told me.
Good man.
Cap is 113. That was 359. Whatever that comes out to be.
Yeah, I mean, it's just numbers. That's how you use that to the best efficiency. I'm on the Mercury Lux amp, the amp that's above the 9500.
Oh, the Mercury Lux, how do you like that?
It's good. I mean, it's rated 1500, but that's a lie. You know, when you hit 1500, half the time it sends the alarm off, so, you know, you might as well have bought the Mercury 3 that runs 1200. But, you know, works great, solid state, it switches right on. If you go to the next page, you see latched up with the 7800. I have a PW1 and an IC4KO. Those are both solid state amps. 4KO is a monster. That sucker makes a lot of power. Solid state amp from the 90s. And of course the PW1, you know, a MOSFET amp works great. You can use it with any radio. You have to, of course, switch manually or get some sort of adapter. But the IC4KL control head looks like an external speaker, and the big box on the bottom that the PW1 is sitting on, that's a big box that it's sitting on. That's just capable of being driven by an icon. Yeah. I was thinking of upgrading the 7800 to the 7760, but I'm thinking about if I should waste money.
7760, is that icon you're talking about?
Yeah, the brand new icon.
Oh, the detachable face?
Yeah, well, it's not detachable, it's detached.
Oh.
That's what kind of bothers me a little bit.
Well, you know, there's not too many radios out there to choose from anymore.
I know.
You've got the Alice Scratcher, but I don't think they hit the target on that.
Well, you have the new 8000 series of what do you call it?
Icon?
No, I have the Flex. The Flex 8000 sounds good. The Flex 6000 is terrible sounding radio. You can't make that sound good. But I like Fetus. Is an amazing software that's running my Anon, which I really enjoy.
KJ7SBN, listening on Bravo 29, Las Vegas, mobile.
Radio. It's the best radio I've ever had. Maybe I haven't had anything better, but I sure do like this radio.
Well, the 990s are very nice radio. They're making them again, but they're $9,000.
Oh, what's the big hallmark difference?
It's a different animal. It's a hybrid. It's a superette. Also is the one's an up converter, one's down converter. It's a little different. The first IF and the ICOM is 63 megs. Roofing filter is kind of tricky to make a really good one up at that. The ASU first meg is 8.8 something. I think you make a really good roofing filter there. It's a different radio. I mean, the 990 is older technology. It's got beautiful Kenwood audio. It's got a great sound to it. Beautifully made. And it's a 200-watt radio, which is great for driving a linear like yours. 70 watts, just like with your MP, is right in the middle of its sweet spot, if you know what I mean.
JI3IVK, listening.
What do you mean by that?
Well, my Lux amplifier needs 12 watts to be 1,500 watts. So any radio, I mean, even
India,
a 10-watt
Uniform
radio
3, Los
drives
Angeles,
to 1,000 watts. So you're not trying to overdrive the radio and cause more distortion than necessary.
IU3HQV, IU3HQV, this is JI3IVK. Juliet, India 3, India Bravo Q, over.
0 and 100 watts. And I'm driving it with 80 watts. How does that compare to running an amplifier that needs over 100 watts, let's say 120 watts to get me to run? Is there a difference between, does it present problems with those two different driving powers?
No, I mean, the
IU3HQV, PFRO, this is JIVK. Can you hear me?
Just don't overdrive any sections in it. It's clean, because most linears are very clean. And it's just going to amplify. If you feed it crap, it's going to amplify the crap. And generate IMD products and all that other stuff. So, no, having a 200-watt radio with a tube amplifier is good, because you have plenty of headroom, especially when you're driving 3500s.
JI3IVK, this is JI5YCS, Kilo India 5, Yankee Tango Sierra. Can you hear me?
My 100-watt radio, I'll bring up to 70 watts, let's say. 60 watts.
Okay, JI5YCS, JIVK, I can hear you. Thank you for calling. Nice to meet you. How are you? This is a fast year for you. 500 name is Martha. Mike Alpha, Sierra Alpha, Martha is my 100 name. Please call me. Located in Kyoto City in Japan. JI5YTS, this is JI3IVK, over.
You're not going to gain much. And you put all your other stuff at risk.
JI3IVK, this is KI5YTS. I'm doing fine. My name is Rick.
You go from a 400 horsepower engine to a 1,000 horsepower engine.
Romeo India Kilo.
Drive shift, you got to redo the rear end.
And I'm located in the U.S. This is very new to me, so bear with me.
Reliable car. Same thing happens when you run
power. Remote already in this zone.
I find that things that are interesting. There's no way.
JI5YTS, Reed. Okay, thank you, nice call. And other station I have. Actually, guys, short so hope to see you again. You have a good day. KI5YTS80 kilovolts.
Beautiful, beautiful copy on you.
So anyway, yeah, I mean, it's I guess one could say that, but you know what it is we just go into the nuances of this hobby. You know, we have to get into every
I have today the night short so
we have to use very good practices.
You have a good day. Good time
to set up a good station.
I have a friend, he's pushing 80 now, had a stroke. Not bad though, he can still walk with a walker. He was a fighter pilot in Vietnam, went off to be a flight captain for PSA way back then. But this guy built a house, and being a ham radio operator, he put in a lot of
Donate Alpha Fox Charlie.
I don't know the details, but he did all that before he built the house, so he had such a luxury to be able to do that.
He did a few things here too. This room is made just for ham radio, with the voltage and the grounding and all that stuff. And I used wireless alarm system. The house is about 5,000 square feet. We have wire all over. I mean, it's a lot of wire. But we grounded, shielded, balanced. And luckily, we have no RF.
Well, all those different lengths of wire.
I know.
Especially in the audio world, running high power. Funny things happen without toroids on it.
Oh my God. You know, once you run external audio, it's an exercise in patience.
Well, I had a Mercury 3 I built for a friend of mine. Not too bad to build. You just got to be able to know how to solder without burning things up.
Well, the wire they use is the RG400, which is wonderful. It's a Teflon, it's a piece of cake to solder and not really hurt anything.
Yeah, I've heard of power storage people melting the relay boxes using a soldering gun. A bunch of idiots sometimes.
Well,
I mean, if you're an extra class and you've been around a while, I think that being able to handle a soldering gun is a requisite.
Absolutely.
You don't see that anymore though.
Well, there's a lot of good hams out there.
Yeah, well, you're being a nice guy. But I think those days are long gone. I hate to say it, Randy.
Well, it's still not a true plug and play. I mean, you still got to know your stuff.
Yeah. Well, you know, I hang around with the older group. My good friends are all in the 80s. And I'm 65, but I enjoy the older guys that have been in ham radio. They got their ticket in the 50s. And they've lived all those years continuously in ham radio. And they know stuff. They know stuff that when they die, it's going with them. It kind of breaks my heart. That's why I hang out with them. They have that romance for radio, wireless. I like the way the Brits handle it. I love the Brits. When it comes to ham radio and all that, the Brits, they amuse me.
Oh, you know what? I don't think they know how to make a short transmission. Have you noticed that?
If they're anything like down under, those guys will have a nice QSO with you, rather than a quick on and off.
Well, I mean, but they'll grab the microphone for 3 minutes.
Oh, they must have a few pints in them.
No, they always do that. They go on and on and on and on and on and on.
Say to worldwide, this is JI3 IEK, Juliet, India 3, India, Bravo, Q,
Did you look at the antenna setup?
Yeah, that's an interesting array of educated aluminum.
It is full force 12 monobanders.
Okay, force 12 monobanders. It looks like you got a lot of stacking there.
Well, the first one's a C31XR. It's all full-size elements on a 31-foot boom. I got 3 on 20, 4 on 15, 7 on 10.
And they all work without any great amount of interaction.
No, it's all and it's just one feed line. And then above that is a 40-meter Yagi. And above that is a Yagi for 10, the first 12 and 17. And above that is a Yagi for 6 meters.
And how high is that? Probably about, when you get here, probably around 77 feet or something?
No, the bottom antenna is at 80 feet, the top antenna is at 92.
Okay, so, all right, so everything's just under 100.
Yes, sir.
And that's a pretty robust power there. And it seems to me you only have, that's your inverted 3 for 80 I see there.
Yeah, I got one for 80 and 160.
Yeah, I wonder. Oh, beautiful cement work. That's delightful. That's beautiful to look at. Very, very nice. Beautiful. Top notch. I like that blue sky, the cactus. I like the landscaping better than I like the Radio Shack.
Well, there's nothing there. It's just all granite.
Yeah, I have an eye for that. I like perspective. A lot of people don't understand, they don't get a feeling for the perspective. My dad's an artist, amateur artist, and I grew up with him doing artwork and drawings, and he taught me how to look at things from an artistic eye. And I retained a few of the appreciation. And this whole idea of perspective, it's the artist's bread and butter. I don't know if that makes any sense. Maybe not.
No, I get it.
Like your front yard there. I see that tree way in the back, and I see that beautiful cactus to the left. And you try to scale the size of that tree to the size of that cactus, and you get another cactus up close. And I'm not an artist, but I appreciate that. What's the right word? Juxtaposition, the fancy word for how things are arranged.
Well, if I were to, that picture was in 2008 and 9 when we just moved in. And those trees now and that cactus, oh my God. It's amazing. That cactus is as tall as a house.
Now, how well is your house insulated?
Well, the walls are about 16 inches thick. And the windows are all the double pane. And it's wonderful. I have about 12 tons of air conditioning. And it's ice cold. It works wonderfully. It cost me, I'm all electric. I pay an equalized payment of $435 a month.
That's cheap. That's like 25%. If I were to have that here, I would be a $2,000 a month place, at least.
India, Juliet,
Heating is more expensive than cooling.
Delta.
Well, what do you use for heat? You have a heat pump that does all this?
Yeah, I have 2 heat pumps, 3, 2. 12 ton heat pump, yeah, but it's not really necessary. I don't think we turned it on once this winter. We have little radiators that we put in a room. Let's say the wife wants to take a bath and it's kind of chilly in the bathroom, she'll put that on. But most of the time, we don't use heat. We don't turn the heat on, no.
So I think that building probably has a large thermal mass. In other words, if it's 70 degrees in that house, it's going to stay that way for a long time.
With no AC on, let's say it's 115 degrees out. No air conditioning on at all. The house gets about 85, 86 degrees, and that's it.
You know, just something just came to my mind. But I don't know if anybody's done this. Has anybody ever run copper tubing that can take water through those walls in strategic areas?
Well, they do that for heat, and they put in not copper, but the plastic, and they pour it right into the concrete in the cold areas. I've seen that with the heated floors. But with air conditioning, with maybe a water chiller system to cool down the walls like that, I think the dew point, the condensation and everything would be very detrimental for mold and for bad things to happen, Jim.
Yeah, mold. When people say mold, that is someone who doesn't know what mold is up to lunch, because if you get the wrong kind of mold, it'll eat your brain.
KK7 TV.
Yeah, W1W.
I always forget to say it.
Well, sometimes people get it here in warning.
Yeah, there's some guys around that will do that now. But me and Mikey are guilty of not saying it for an hour.
Gee, I've been on the air for 2-3 hours talking to my good friend Bill. It's called by K6 Tango Whiskey Oscar. He's the 85-year-old guy that I talk to every day. I talk to this old man every day, usually on 40 meters. And we don't ID. We haven't set our ID once. We get on, we say 73s for my call and his call. That's it. And no one's giving us a hard time, but we're trying to break that habit.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not a good. That's not the rule for us. It's so easy to be compliant. W1W1.
Hey, 412, America 410, America 91, info.
It gives them a heads up.
Also, you on CT200, and I didn't get an answer. What's up with that? Good morning, Sandy. And items
Flat roof, that's foam. Got about 3-4 inches of foam on it.
Oh, good morning.
And how do you feel all that?
Very good morning. My speaker volume was down. I hope you said CQ200. I think I got another 10 days left.
No, it's blown
Maybe
on.
less than 10 days. I think my trial period is finishing. Extended trial period is finishing within, I think on 2nd of October. I did extend it twice by then, so I don't know if I get another extension, but very quiet that mode, very, very quiet, unfortunately. I've been extended twice. After 90 days, I got 65 days, and extended by 50 more days, so coming to the end of 2nd of October. So if you want to try it, I still have some days left on trial period. I think it must have been reignited because I know it expired before. So anyway, I'll say good morning to you. You got a little bit of a chop in the signal on the network for what? It's Tuesday, we're just getting ready to call it quits.
heard you talking to Barry the other night. That's probably the first time you guys talked in a while.
Draco that that could land in 3 feet. No. This is not.
Yeah, Roger there, Robin. I hope you're copying me okay. You know, could be from speaker or internet. Yeah, I've got some people to NXDN. Some groups from Peanut. We pulled them to NXDN 711. So I can hear sometimes you guys are coming and using it. But, David called you guys and obviously they faced with NXDN password, which they are not aware of most of them, so they're getting the NXDN password and their call sign and name is showing their PO.
Are you a pilot?
Oh, I was a private pilot, but I stopped doing it some years ago.
You still got your license.
We threw in a few calls the other night on 7-Eleven, and it was crickets. Nothing there. It's not really uncommon. But occasionally, you know, there's people actually up there.
I used to be a submarine.
Yeah, I get Monarita sometimes you call there, and David, I took David from UK, and the other, so we got 2 more guys there, and asking about the NXDN password. David got his, and we were showing them the dashboard. Yeah, it's such a nice mode, unfortunately. A lot of people don't know about it. It's always nice to have people on PC so they can see the NXDN dashboard. But yeah, passing word of mouth and getting you guys on. But as I said, there are a lot of modes people are spread all over. Peanut and digital voice modes over.
That were broken in half down there, one off the coast of Portugal. They dove on the Titanic.
Roger.
And a few other.
Well, I guess you heard about the Echo Link deal with the M1KE. There was a bit of a glitch in the system, but they got it corrected probably within about 12 hours after they were notified at CHINO, so that's something really good.
Were you a scientist or were you the driver?
In fact, I'm on it right now. It's working good.
That's interesting. Did you ever fly an airplane?
Yeah, I have.
Well, I wrote twice to Jonathan, who's the developer of K1RFD, myself, and Martin from Germany, and Paul from Alaska. Recently, they had a problem with their CQ call mode, and I guess he's still having with the proxy issue. And he replied back to my email and asking me for any codes. And I said, we don't get the codes, but there's a problem with everybody complaining. You know, he did about 2 or 3 updates on it. So I don't know, he never came back after the second email. Probably he's working on it. Sometimes it works, sometimes it don't. So now I'm on the automatic proxy. I think some problem with automatic proxy. And because I know Echolink very well. I've been using it for a long time. I hope it's working. People won't get connected very quickly on CQ call mode, and you see them they are connected on CQ list online, but physically they are not connected, so something is not right there. Otherwise, you can call people direct, there's no problem. It's a nice program there, Leo.
How cold is it at the bottom?
Oh, a couple of degrees.
Like 1 or 2 degrees, 4 degrees, or is it really cold?
It's really cold.
Yeah, we've been a little bit, somewhat overwhelmed, but everything's coming together now. The M1KE, I guess I've had that now about 2 months, and then about 6 weeks, 2 weeks after that, I got declared on Allstar, and that's working great. Allstar is a good mode.
It's been around for a long, long time, but I never knew it would have some of the quality that it does, you know. But very happy with that, and definitely happy with the manufacturer, Node Ventures out of California. More or less gave them their information, and they loaded up. It's plug and play. You get in here, that's all I did was I just turned it on, let it connect to Wi-Fi, and I was off and running. With the exception of getting to navigate the app on the phone, which is easy peasy. Yeah, well, so I think many people are using it. Very less complain, apart from two bits they were talking about when they got one device new, things are not working right, and they replaced it with a new one, but they said that it cannot be repaired. It's just one small chip inside, so it might be replacing that, or if you have it new, they can change it, but very small number complaining about it. I'm trying to, I have your All-Star node on my repeater phone program, you know, I have it on my iPhone. Trying to call your node on All-Star, won't get connected, and
that's chilly there.
There are two nodes I can't get connected in this program. That's N9NJS 662.311. Trying to connect, it doesn't connect, so probably from my program side, I'm not sure the field.
You jump in the water and you get used to it real quick.
Yes, I think you might either have a Wi-Fi issue or a connectivity issue. I don't know if you're wearing like a headset or something. It sounds like your signal stays good, but your audio drops. Yeah, we have to do some more configuration of the ports to keep it up and running. So that's the reason why you can't connect. So I'll let you know when it's all said and done.
And I gave it, I never used it again. I went ahead and had it.
Yeah, okay, because over here in this device, you're showing offline. It's giving all your details offline. Yeah, it could be. Anyway, I think I will restart the router and see if maybe some connectivity issue there. Yeah, we'll catch you later, David. 73s, and have a nice day. I'm having my second coffee of the day after my breakfast. And 9NJS 841KM.
And all that other stuff. We would remove our pack down at 30 feet, and some of my buddies would hold you down.
Always good to talk to you. We'll keep you up to date on what's going on. And glad you got to talk to Barry the other night. We were listening in the background, kind of watching a movie. Good to hear you. 841KL and 9NJS.
Just a lot of things. But we did not.
Yeah, okay. Enjoy the movie. 73. Catch you there, brother.
Before we went down, we figured out how much air we had and all that stuff, and then we calculate. And you know what the hardest thing I did, Jim? Crazy. We would tread water. Four of us would tread water in the pool. And we passed 20-pound weight belts between us, and the guy made us do that forever. That was about the hardest thing I've ever done in my life.
Okay, so you're worried about buoyancy in that 12 pounds, and you got to try to maintain equilibrium as you pass this thing around.
We were above the water. We were swimming in place, and we passed the plane around.
Yeah, the X841KL. Good morning, Chapel, and good afternoon, no time there. I hope you're well, no time, no here, 841KL.
Thank you for returning my call, and how was your day, my friend? Sam, I'll be sending a text from the Philippines. And the local time right here in the Philippines, Sam, is 3 o'clock in the afternoon. Tuesday afternoon. Anyway, 3 o'clock in the afternoon. And our weather right now is clear and no rain and a little bit of black cloudy. Back to you, Sam. Do you have an oh.
Have a good day, G438.
To hear about the weather there, I hear there's a cyclone or typhoon is going around the area over there, so probably far away from you. But I think some part of Philippines are affected, and talking with a friend in Hong Kong, they are having it in that area, so might be away from your part of the world there, but nice to hear you. Yeah, it's been a while since we last spoken. Over here is 11 o'clock. Just 1 minute before 11 o'clock here. And temperature-wise is around 34 degrees. Still morning. But it's cooling down a little bit in the evening over here. So nice to hear you there, Phil, and you are in the log as usual. Do you have any effects for one day?
For the most part, there's nothing down there. It's all a very, very fine silt. Very, 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 very fine.
Like you once again, what is contact? Okay.
So when you approach the
it's 07 What is the contact? So I have not got. Thank you, Sam, and have a nice day there, and God bless, and greetings to you from Family Circle. These 7 effects for Philippines, 7-3 for the finals.
Yeah, thank you very much, Phil. 73, have a nice afternoon there. Bye-bye. People 1K.
I never saw anything. Just a bunch of billions and billions of years of fish doo-doo at the bottom. Everything from the water column, that's 13,000 feet. It all goes down to the bottom.
That's true.
And you got millions and millions of years of collection down there. And we go down there, we have an electric arm, a manipulator in the hydraulic arm, and we take these tubes and stick them in there, take core samples, bring back about 40 or 50 of those, and the scientists who study that, they get a good idea what's there. That's part of their study.
That's so interesting. Was there any windows on that craft?
Oh yeah, it had portholes. They're about, 5 inches, 6 inches, more than that, about 8 inches thick. And they're in a cone, they're conical. So they fit into the titanium. There's a hole in titanium that's conical that fits them. But under all that pressure, when you put a hole in a circular vessel under pressure, when you make that hole, all the material you take out of that hole, the titanium, you got to put it back in, but you got to do it around the perimeter. And in the case of the portholes, they were plexiglass about 6 inches thick and a conical. And believe it or not, plexiglass was 7,000 psi.
Wow.
Yeah. So we had the pilot porthole. We had one for each observer, and we had a down-looking one which we had filled with titanium. Oh, three eyeballs. That's all you had.
I got a question for you. As it was descending, did the titanium hole make noise?
No, everything was no noise. The titanium hull was solid, no variation at all.
How thick was it?
It was about 8 inches thick, I believe, titanium, maybe 6, 7. In some places it's thicker than others. I think on the average about 7 to 8 inches.
Wow. That thing was probably schmega-bucks to build.
Oh yeah, and the technology.
Remote already in this mode.
We were the only ones to have the technology at the time because you got to start off with 2 flat pieces, and you gotta move it. You gotta move the metal between some hemispheres, and I don't know how they put those together and welded them. That's a tricky thing to do.
Yeah, how do you weld 8 inches?
I don't know how they did that, but everything we did, we magma flux, and everything had to be checked.
Oh, of course. But that's just like those poor people that went down there in that other crazy thing wasn't checked.
Oh, that was
I bet that broke your heart.
What's that?
I bet that broke your heart when you saw that happen.
Well, I've been there, done that, and I would break my heart more if they didn't use that thing with such, like turning out such expertise. And the guy was an aircraft engineer, and he didn't appreciate all the beautiful advice he had. So I feel sorry for him, but a little bit of me says, you know, you damn fools, what you do that for? You know, they were blatantly ignorant. I don't know how to, maybe I'm saying it the wrong way, I don't know.
Oh, it's isn't nice to talk ill of the dead.
I guess that's what it boils down to. I don't want to say certain things, so.
But you've been there, and you know what it's like to be down there, and you know the consequences of not pre-planning correctly.
So I took the Outland submarine, and I sat right on the deck of the Titanic for 6 hours, and we had a robot on the tether that would come out, had its own propulsion and light system, and the tether was mutually buoyant, of course, and it used telemetry, and that thing, we drove that thing inside the Titanic with pictures and videos, and there's more videos taken of that rust bucket than you can imagine.
Wait, well, was that fella there who makes the movies?
Which fella that makes the movies?
You know, he made Avatar. What's his name?
Oh no, Bob Ballard was the guy that found it. He was a researcher at Oceanographic Institution. He's the one that worked with the French very closely to find the Titanic. Finding the Titanic was a job. It's a big ocean.
Yeah. Amazingly big.
And they used this device called scan sonar. And it was a eureka moment when they found it.
And listen, I'm going to cure for the evening. It was great to talk with you, though.
Yeah, it's nice to talk to you. And thank you for the audio advice. I appreciate that very much, Randy. And you have a good night. It is a little after midnight. I think I'm going to go and do a couple more things.
U7FX from Philippines, on standby.
73, my pleasure. W1WI.
W1WY, KK7TVS. Wonderful to me. I'm glad you broke in. And I'm glad we got you so Mike can hear you. Well, Mikey leaves at 12 o'clock because he has to take some medicine.
47, Echo Foxtrot
that was
X-ray,
normal.
listening.
But we're here most of the time, so, I mean, if you got a good signal and you want to have a round table, you join us. It'd be great. We pass the ball around, though.
That's United States and whiskey. Yeah,
thank you very much for the invitation. And, you know, I'm up this time.
Yes, Gustavo, Foxtrot 4-1. Meg, amigo, gracias, U7FX from Philippines, huh?
Beautiful home you have. Absolutely gorgeous. Looks like a movie set.
Thank you.
Phenomenal.
Well, that's well. Good morning from here from Saudi France. 10 minutes past 9 o'clock, I'll call.
Thank you.
sun is shining again, and I hope the day will be clear without raining, because this day before were unbelievable. I'm here just putting on my radio, and I'm happy to catch you there in Philippines. That's it.
Yes, my friend Gustavo, thank you for returning my call. How are you? And right now in Philippines, it's local time. It's 3:10 minutes in the afternoon, Tuesday afternoon drive. And we are around 48 degrees centigrade right now, and a little bit of cloudy. Back to you, my friend Gustavo.
Roger, Jupel. Thank you very much for all the information. Yeah, I could get on today. I to myself in here for a couple of hours, and after go to play something outside. Because, autumn time is on, and winter time is coming very, very quick. And I hope my modulation is right good today in Philippines. We are here, Radio 5, no problem. Over.
Yes, my friend, you're coming in, no problem. Your audio is very good, and no harm at all. It's very clear right now. Here in my receiver. Yeah, it's good to hear right here, Gustavo. By the way, I just let you know the have not called for this stuff, okay? Thank you so much for the call, and I hope you can confirm me then if you're not call. I'll be happy to have your gold start for me. As confirmation. Thank you, my friend Gustavo, and have a nice day there, friends. And you have an effect for it's really to you, my friend, and catch you some other time. Again, miss you. Over, 73.
You will be a little disappointed, because I have problems with my WhatsApp page for a year and a half now. Somebody hacked it. I call it quartet, and have some problems to put it on. But I'm going to leave you a EPSL card from here, from friends to you, special. And thank you very much for putting me in your WhatsApp page. It's a pleasure to make contact with you in Philippines. I have many friends here in France. There are cafes of boats, because I have a boat, and there are very, very good cafes in Philippines. Unbelievable. They know the sea very, very good. Delta United 7, Echo Foxtrot Zero. I am the your family, my 73 from here, from Southern France. And thank you very much for the show to yourself. Fox 4, India Vito DC, clear, after your final, 73.
Node 649449 disconnected.
Thank you for the contact, my friend Gustavo, and have a nice new day also. And thank you for the cues of the card in advance. And have a nice day. 73 37 actual Philippines. Out of here. Do you say with the face of Philippines? Listening? Don't look anyone.
from 3 India, Tango India, Antar Group 91. Looking for any contact. Calling and standing back. From 3 India, Tango India, Antar Group 91. On a Tuesday afternoon, calling for any contact, standing back. One. From 3 India, Tango India, Antar Group 91. CQ, okay, fine. YAVAPI calling you Dr. S.
Vardhanji, namaskara. Very nice to hear you on the World Network 91. I am with our Sub-Inspector of Police, Mr. Praveen Shetty. He knows about HAM, along with Shiva Putte Gowda, our constable. Constables, they have come here to my house for a general survey. I invited him for our HAM station. You can say hello to them. Or you can come on UHF or VHF. AI, you repeated, over.
UHF Varla, according to your wish, over.
UHF only, because that is linked to police control room.
Alpha 4, Yankee Alpha Golf.
Bill, Texas, with Club, Whiskey Golf 0, Foxtrot Lima Yankee.
From to India, China, India, Alpha Group 92.
Thanks for running the net
Yes,
tonight. Let me talk to my friend Rob up there. K8UEY and Club WAPI, K1YAG and Club WG0SLY, 5 and 9, 5 and 9.
Zero, Bravo Juliet Lima, Marco, 2 Echo 0, Bravo Juliet Lima, Marco, D copy, 2 Echo India, China, India, calling you.
USL the 55, give me your membership numbers, please.
2 Echo 0, Bravo Juliet Lima. You're coming very well. You're very well more over there. Oh, afternoon. Chile 0, BJL, Marco, absent.
K1YAG and Club.
Okay, good call for Bill.
Zero, Bravo.
With Rob in Ohio. Next, November 7, Juliet Tango Juliet. November 7, Juliet Tango Juliet. Bill, Nevada. Your turn, Bill.
PM afternoon here. Tuesday afternoon, Tuesday afternoon.
26. Whiskey Bravo 4, Romeo Delta.
Well, here, 12:24 is morning, 8:26 in the morning. Pretty cold at 9 degrees in England. Okay. Anyway, thank you very much for this really hard picture, and I wish you the best, my friend. All the best. 2-0 BJR. Back to you for the final.
I wasn't. Yeah, try it again.
Again, Ron, long string.
5, and over, 2 Yankee, over.
Zero, Bravo Juliet Lima, India, trying to calling you.
Over, Bill.
Yeah, I just can't copy it. You can't copy him. I'm going to try somebody else.
Go ahead, try someone else, Bill.
Okay, let's go with, let's try this short. Let's try line 33. Whiskey Bravo 6 Delta X-Ray Romeo. Whiskey Bravo 6 Romeo X-Ray Delta. Lester, you got a copy November 7 Juliet Tango Juliet. Over.
November 7 Juliet Tango Juliet. This is Whiskey Bravo 6 Delta X-Ray Romeo. Roger, roger. Have you 57, 57, break. How copy?
50, I copied the 57. Let's go 57 both ways. QSL?
QSL to 57 both ways. You sound good, over.
Okay, 57 both ways. That's a good call with the Whiskey Bravo 6 Delta X-Ray Romeo 57 both ways. November 7 Juliet Tango Juliet. Back to net. Thanks, Ron.
That was a good call. November 7 Juliet Tango Juliet with Lester in California, line 33. Next on the list, Kilo Bravo 6 Golf Hotel Foxtrot. Roy, California. Your turn, Roy.
Very good. Let's call Kilo Lima 2 Whiskey X-Ray. This is KB6 GHF. Tyson, how copy? I believe you said 55. You're 22. Rifle shot, 22.
That's a good call. 55 and 22.
KB6 GHF, back to net control.
Okay, good call for Roy with Alaska. And now Kilo Bravo 8, Uniform Echo Yankee, Rob, Ohio, with Club Whiskey 8, Bravo, India. Your turn, Rob.
Hey, before I do mine, you want to go catch K4LO since you missed him and missed him again?
Yeah, I just tired tonight, sorry. K4LO, your turn for a call, sorry.
Uniform number 3, India Tango, India. Thank you very much. That's cool. You'll see the coming here, 59, loud and clear. Name is Israel. Israel, like nation in the Middle East. Israel. Next to you, Italy gold number 3, India table, India, H4LT, over.
Phil. Thank you very,
Yes,
much.
Yes, Israel.
Rob, did you make your call yet?
Nope. Wanted to make sure Phil got taken care of. So now I will. Let's go to the great north there. Kilo Lima 2 Whiskey X-Ray from Kilo Bravo 8 United Echo Yankee Portable and W8 Bravo India Fixed. Last heard 3 and 3, 3 by 3, 33. Over. And I got the 5-5 back to net.
Okay, a good call. 3-3 and a 5-5, I believe. And let's go now to Whiskey Bravo 6, Delta X-Ray Romeo, Lester, California. Your turn, Lester.
Kilo Lima 2, Whiskey X-Ray. Kilo Lima 2, Whiskey X-Ray, tie up there in Alaska. Do you copy Whiskey Bravo 6, Delta X-Ray Romeo? Last heard you were 59, 59 max, 59 max, over. Okay, roger the 5-9 both ways. This is Whiskey Bravo 6, Delta X-Ray Romeo, back to net.
Another good call. 5-9 both ways. It's getting easier, folks. Kilo Romeo 4, Foxtrot Papa Hotel. James, North Carolina. Your turn, James. Kilo Romeo 4, Foxtrot Papa Hotel. James, you still with us?
VU3, RTI, HF4LT. Okay, very much engaged, also very comfortable.
James, your turn to make a call, sir.
And fine, weather condition. And I'm using smartphone. Samsung smartphone is very good job. I'd like to meet you again real soon. And I'm trusting now because I prepare my dinner. I prepare my dinner, so
Whiskey Zero,
China,
Juliet Echo, Colorado.
for you,
your turn, Bill.
My friend, and I'd like to meet you again soon. Italy Uniform number 3, India Tango, India, HF4LT, 73, Anyo, bye.
Roger, I got you. Need your calls at Whiskey Zero, Whiskey Juliet Echo. You're 5 and 8, 58, my friend. K1YAG and Club Whiskey Golf Zero, Fox Lima, India. QSL will be looking for your card. 5-9 both way. 5-9 and 5-8 back to net. K1YAG and Club Whiskey Golf Zero, Fox Lima, India.
7 Sierra Kilo Lima Mobile, Western 155.5 shortwave.
Okay, a good call for Bill with K1YAG and Club. Next, November 0, Tango, India, Echo, Ty, Nevada. Ty, Nevada. Your turn, Ty.
Okay, I think I'm going to do the same. I'm going to give line 27 a
Kilo 1, Yankee Alpha Golf. This is November 0 Tango India Echo. I copy.
Yeah. Well, on the same morning indeed. Very nice year ahead for all of it.
Club, I got you, Ty. K1YAG and Whiskey Golf 05.
Good morning, Alistair. Swing slightly.
5 and 8, Ty and Texas.
Philip.
Okay, I got
You're
that
hearing
5
your
and
voice
8,
too early,
and
over.
I have you at 5 and 9. Over.
Oh, thanks for the flowers. I got the 5 and 9. Good to talk to you tonight. And 73s. K1YAG and Club Whiskey Golf 0 Fox Lima India. Back to next.
All right, thanks for the call. That was
Let's talk right close here. Over there.
Back to next.
Right, a good one for Ty with Bill in Texas. Next, Whiskey Bravo 6, India, Quebec, November, Edison, California.
Yeah, I got you there, Mike. Maybe a bit wobbly, but quite washable. So, as you say, early start for me. I'm on the school run this morning, so just heading back into town, and I'll
you just answered.
Okay, and that'll be the start of the day.
Bravo 6, India, Quebec, November. Make a call, Edison.
Yeah, very good. Very good. Well, I'm on my way down. So winning and Stephen Swings for that. Honestly run today.
Edison, call someone.
Good to know what we're thinking for today. I will cast it. A long day. Not actually cold or cold. It's not as cold as it was yesterday. It's not. It's dry.
Kilo Bravo 6 Golf Hotel Foxtrot. If you still copy Edison, can you give him his turn?
Most of the day. And then,
Edison, this is KB6GHF. Ron is asking you to make a call to someone on the list. You need to make a call to someone on the list. Can I make a call to you? I only have 2 off, so not a whole lot of stuff. You have 2 off, over.
Yeah, I'm just going to look to see what the temperature is here. But, maybe here, so not too bad. Yeah, so I'll see for a pharmacy run, that sounds like it.
3-3.
Really? Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Really, early morning activity seems like it might be a wee bit less hassle than multi-story flats in the town centre. I may be wrong, though.
Okay, QSL. We got a 3-3 and a 5-9. KB6GHF, back to net control.
Oh, thank you very much, Lester. I lost my place. Thank you very much, Roy. Appreciate it. Let's go to the last one on the list. November Delta 6 Victor. November Delta 6 Victor. David in California. Your turn, David.
Whiskey Bravo 4, Romeo Delta Golf. Whiskey Bravo 4, Romeo Delta Golf.
So now I'll stop that,
5-8 on your last transmission.
I was just saying you were talking out quite a bit there, but I don't know if it's your friend an analog or if it's
Bravo 4, Romeo Delta Golf.
well,
You're getting a call
here I am,
from Kentucky. You're getting a call from California from line 38, November Delta 6 Victor. For you, Ron, Kentucky.
Roger, you're 3-3 in Northern Kilo Yankee.
Yeah, well, certainly Ricky was saying yesterday that it was very patchy in a funny sort of way. I think the IP connection on the Outlook modem is dodgy on the way out. So, all that covered it, just getting a I've got time 2 or 3 days in a row to get all the stuff up and then get it all replaced and make sure it's all working. So hopefully that should be a wee bit better now, but let me know how it sounds. You ready, huh? Yeah, perfect, my time. I'm only getting in about an S6. Somewhere around 2 days ago, S9 plus 10. A few minutes ago, so yeah, it's a big hill anyway. So yeah, finding time.
Did he get your report correctly
I forgot to say that. What's what? Again. Well, all labels up ready to go. I need to.
Ron, Kentucky, what report did you receive?
Get yourself sorted out.
Okay, that's a good call.
Good thing to do. I'm just passing one of them with
and I'll take
for
it back.
schools
This
now.
is
And all the
and we're looking for check-ins now for the Triple H net,
youngsters on the bicycles, so the
Triple H net looking for anyone on the list for
drivers who try to overtake or it's about the road to schools in the fight on the 55 it's so easy to really think
November 1, Papa Golf Foxtrot. November 1, Papa Golf Foxtrot. Archie in New Hampshire. Archie in New Hampshire. And he has membership number 993. He's very new, that number. And check-in for Triple H. Come now.
Get Western Road. The morning there, it's just tablet with actually 4x4s.
Victor Kilo 4, Tango Hotel Charlie. Rosie, let me hear you.
Driving over. Yeah, there's a bit of that here as well. Like say with the
Victor Kilo 4,
clogged with the Range Rovers that are exempt from disabled parking days and on pavement and so on. But there's one of the schools had a very controversial, is that what I'm looking for? Controversial bit where the community policing department just came along and questioning the whole lot of them as they went along. It was really interesting looking at the split on the social media pages about, who thought this was reasonable, who thought it was an abuse of police powers,
Okay, I heard you that time. Victor Kilo 4, Tango Hotel Charlie. Victor Kilo 4, Tango Hotel Charlie. That's Rosie in Australia on the list. Rosie in Australia on the list. And he is running 10 watts QRP. 10 watts QRP. All the way from Australia. All right. K4L, could you look for general check-in, Phil?
the safety side.
This is K4L assisting net control.
And then there's the question of there's no infrastructure, where else would you go? In a lot of cases, there's probably more there. So, yeah, it's an interesting argument, for sure. Depending on what I'm working at, or probably tell my answer over. Absolutely. Turn by.
Thank you very much, Phil. Let's give Rosie a turn, and everyone listen. If you have a beam, you might want to point at Australia. Right at Western Australia.
Whatever you do, somebody's not going to be happy.
Victor Kilo 4, Tango Hotel
Charlie. A morning like this.
Rosie, Australia. Your turn, Rosie.
this is the time to be walking and cycling. Trouble is, it's a bit variable, and a lot of folks don't really want to take the chance. So I would imagine that inside the range you'll pretty comfortable regardless of what it's like on the outside, eh?
Again, Rosie, make your call again.
Medium Scofield. 1.1. What I did a really look at it in time. Coastal Park. Okay. That's it. Yeah.
Okay, I can't copy him. Does anyone else copy him at this time?
Very question. When you're supposed to check this like
okay, no response. I'm sorry, Rosie, we have to move on. We can't copy you yet. The band is getting better, your direction. Maybe next time we can get
you. No, I figured on it a minute ago. It's time pressure. Not what it is. I know I'm in the enviable of viewing position of being able to schedule my day and have shared that flexibility with the time. But yesterday I was heading over town for an appointment at the Sunday, and it was like every traffic light, pedestrian cross, elderly driver and one of the cars was against me, and I could see the bit I was thinking, you know, you've got to get there in time, and that kind of pressure wrapping up, and I'm going, you know what? We'll just reschedule to go get there in time. So it's, yeah. So to do with it, exterior, external factors, eh?
Roger, the 5-8, we'll go 5-8, 58 in both ways, and thank you for your number. You got my 993. Thank you, man.
That sounds good. Thanks for the 5-8 both ways, and it's about time for me to go up to Mount Washington. Anyway, 73s. K1YAT and Club back to net.
Right, this is KO7B. All right, good call for Archie with Bill in Texas. Kilo Lima 2, Whiskey X-Ray, Ty in Alaska, Ty in Anchorage. Your turn, Ty.
I'll try November 7th, Juliet Tango Juliet. Copy?
Bill, Nevada, November 7th, Juliet Tango Juliet. Getting a call, Bill, from Alaska, line 13. Kilo Lima 2, Whiskey X-Ray, Thai, Alaska. For you, Bill.
This is Michael Seawall, echo in New Galway. I would believe one of the regions.
Say something again so he can hear your voice, Bill. November 7th, Juliet Tango Juliet. Say something.
Give me the radio, I'll be able to follow the gap too. Now it's giving me a bar multiple points, certainly outside. Okay, keep just there, hold the car, very car. 260 very car, Sierra 4, Alpha, Kilo, Papa, 4 VM. Yes, in the road? Yeah.
Okay, they made it. 2-2 both ways. I thought it was going to be hopeless, and they pulled it out. 2-2 both ways. Bill in Nevada with Ty in Anchorage, Alaska. All right, let's go to... we know we can't hear Rosie yet. Kilo 4 Lima Oscar, Phil, Florida. Your turn, Phil.
Thank you, Ron. This is K4LO. I have no calls. I'm going to take a pass. And I've got to go QRT, so please check me out. Thanks, Ron. K4LO.
Yeah,
thank you very much for all the help, Phil. Enjoyed it. 73. I'll mark the trip out. This is KO7V, and you're listening to Triple H Net. And Rosie just said in the main window that the sun will be down soon. That means the D layer will go away over there, and his signals will be able to get through to the ionosphere. So now about 15, 20 minutes or so, we should be hearing Rosie a lot better, even with just 10 watts. Now, Kilo Alpha 4 Delta Quebec Juliet. Tom, if you're still there, it's your turn, Tom.
Let me try line 29. K1 YAG. And looks like a quad WGZ with you're 5'9".
738H, Hill and Q1 EIP. It's quite sweet time here, and forecast for the rest of the week. It's going to be quite nice. Okay, I'll keep moving. Thank you for the chat.
Zero, Fox Lima, India. You're also 5'9". I need your call again. Over. America 4. Don't quit.
Yes, I'm playing ball. Have a great time. Right there. It's wet right there. It's nice to be down here by the sound of it. So, have a good time. It's further down. You come down to one, EIP ball from Central.
Okay, I got static crashes there. I got KA4, but is it Delta Queen Oscar? Delta Queen Juliet.
Mike Whiskey 1, Echo India, Bravo 40. Mike Whiskey 0, Romeo, John Alter. If you have
QRM, but I got your KA4 Delta Queen Juliet. Copy the 5 and 9 both ways, my friend. Thanks for the call. Okay, 5 9 both ways.
I know you use that. Didn't get the rest you got that. Engage Bob. We have spoken before.
Are you going QRT, Tom?
But there's a lot of dropping in transmission. Middle of a sentence, you just drop out, and then you'll come back in. So you are making it in, but dropping it out as much as you make it. It's 50-50. Sometimes it'll stay there clear. And all that you're moving around, I think you hit the air on a radiator. You are getting in, but it's not continually getting in, Bill. There is a lot of dropping out. What's the GGH at the moment, by the way?
K1YAG. Bill and Club, your turn for a call.
Oh, thank you very much.
This is DK3. DK is looking on anyone?
WB4RDG. WB4RDG in Kentucky. K1YAG and Club Whiskey Golf 0. Fox Lima,
this
India.
is Echo Romeo 1, Charlie Whiskey. Echo Romeo 1, Charlie Whiskey.
No difference at all, Phil. No difference at all. You're still getting a lot of droppings there. A lot of droppings. I don't know whether it actually sounds as though you're taking your finger off the PCC and then putting it back on. That's what it actually sounds like, rather than a data problem. That's what it actually sounds like, by the way.
Go ahead, over. Yeah, okay. More time. More here. This sounds terrific. Yeah, it's a nice day today. It's nearly 10 o'clock, and we already have wall-to-wall sunshine.
It's going to be around 29 centigrade. It's warm anyhow. But I hope in Warrnambool you don't have any more bad weather over there. Back to you, Craig.
I don't know which repeater you're going into, because I don't know where you are at the moment, Bill. I know you're not portable, I know you're not home in Liverpool. So, yeah, it's a little bit difficult, but you're getting a big to say that you've dropped out and what have you. So, it's difficult to say whether it's an internet droppage or whether it's a PTT, just by the way it sounds. But I would more go for the internet droppage or your repeater coverage if you're going into repeater. You're making it sometimes and not suddenly you're dropping out. So, yeah. You're getting a call. No problem. Nice to hear you in that, Phil. Nice to work again. Been a while. But you look after yourself and we'll talk again soon. Hopefully, wherever you are, you get into the repeater a lot easier and a lot better. So you get continuous coverage. I wish you best have a safe and out, Phil. And look forward to talking to you again soon. I'll do you on the ID for it on W0RC.
Right, 481 something, was it?
Okay, Ron, I'm not hearing anything.
Engineer stuff around 300. There was another one supposed to be around about 338 or 335, but I couldn't quite hear him. So at the moment, I'm listening to a guy on the 14170.
In California. Your turn, Roy.
Well,
let's try November
it seems to be doing okay, but we've been uninvolved due to the hot weather. We just had a record of it, and it takes me away anyhow. And so a lot of our friends as well. We had lots of 40s, but now it seems to be settling down. And hopefully this week we might get some rain, Craig. Okay. Thank you very much for calling us and calling you there. We'll keep in touch, and I do sincerely wish you all the best. VK3, Charlie Golf Mike, and Warrnambool, 9H1GY, 73. And thanks again, Craig.
With Archie in New Hampshire. Next on the list,
I had a sorry first coming to my gateway. So I know he's within the locality, and your description was far more accurate than mine. That's what it sounded like, the actual handheld that's dropped on the PCT, which is really unusually, not really well, it could well be time is happening. So yeah, I'm sure Bill Gates will let you know what he's doing. I've spoken to him many times. I don't know where he is. Most probably down in Wolf, somewhere down there. That's where I normally hear him, I think. Oh no, that's somebody else. Normally he's around. He's sure he's on the scene. But anyway, I'm sure he'll back in and get you sorted. He's listening to us. And we'll have a better attitude. So, thanks for coming in with the comments, Lord. Whilst I'm talking to you, did you get my last email?
Good call. This is Kilo Oscar 7 Victor, Ron in Oregon. I'm your net control station this morning for
no, I'll have a look at my junk mail. Jesus, right there. Well, I've not had very many emails, to be honest. Just the usual admin stuff, but other than that, nothing from yourself. Go ahead.
Yeah.
James, North
So, you can hear it, but you can't get to it on that.
We missed you last
yeah, I'm just sitting there, 177, and yeah, just hoping that it will pick up. But yeah, nothing much at the moment. I haven't been here in UK at all, man, have I?
Whiskey Zero, Whiskey Juliet Echo. Bill, Colorado,
I was at one from months ago, which I am now. Back to the state where we could work together to get this easy maker sorted.
All right,
whichever way we can. At your convenience, obviously.
Tango
But,
India Echo.
yeah, it might have been, I'll message you along with this new Facebook, but one of the two things about it, because I'm not sure I actually have got your email. I don't read the lot on the phone, my messenger, but I'm not sure whether it was an email. Personally, messenger, so, sorry, George. Back to you, friend.
Okay.
So, yeah, it's one of them things, so, yeah, I wouldn't worry about it. It was just a thought. I was having a little look through. I'll turn that down a bit. Having a look through, and there seem to be various ones coming through on all the frequencies. Let's have a look here again. Yeah, because some are coming through on 10 meters. BK3, a couple of BK3s coming through on 10 meters, but that is data, so I don't know what sort of signal. One of them don't even know I've got the other ear on.
Take a call for time.
That's 11292.
With Rob in Ohio.
Oh, I see.
Next, Kilo Bravo 6, India, Quebec,
right.
November.
Edison,
California.
I use my FT8 to tune up because it gives me a carrier. But I think I've got no sync on the sound card by look at it, because I'm not getting any PX things in. That's probably why I couldn't turn the amplifier up. I'll look at it in a minute. But yeah. When I can get that going, a little look at it, actually, it's probably about time, isn't it? Because it's probably near your evening meal time, isn't it, Ron?
His turn, if you can hear him.
Okay. Yeah, no problem. Drop us an email. Get something sorted. I still got mine. I don't actually use it as much. But I think the only upgrade I had was I got the DT85 Bluetooth mic for it, which makes a bit of a difference on the audio.
Okay, I'm just going to turn him
yeah, certainly. Drop us an email and we'll arrange a schedule or something like that. Get you back up and running with the DV Megacast. I was surprised there's not been a new one came out. But I think a lot of people are going for these Mighties now, and the Shark RF hotspots, open spot things. So the DV Mega has seen its day there, Bob. Go ahead.
So, next one's you on 3GCA.
Yeah, it's there. Not doing wrestling excellently. Even less than that, actually. I was trying to upgrade it. Just with a quick recollection for you. I was trying to upgrade it, and it breaks. And I was talking to you regarding something else completely different. Involving Stuart and the DVSPH
You're always 5'9".
The Northwell group was going on. It's you, Stuart, and whatever. When the situation, and you sent me emails, printouts regarding
you have a fantastic signal. Never any static or anything like that.
I wanted to basically know things a lot more easier, accessing there's somebody I listen to a lot and get involved with. But I actually wanted to get it work with the North Wales region. UFOs and a few things. But then I took ill, and apparently he'd been on call. According to Stuart, I'm sure you don't mind Stuart telling me that.
That is Ryan in
And
Illinois.
I mentioned it that I hadn't heard from you for a while. Then I heard you on here. Because I'd never heard you on here before, or never noticed your call sign coming over before. So he seems well, so I'll grab him next time we can. Just see if he can be obvious. But anyway, never mind. I'll say something for now. I'll drop you an email just so you get a full reminder. We'll organise something in the not too distant future. 200 PTK and 30 RE David.
Yeah, I've had this one going as well, so yeah, I've been monitoring as well. Alright mate, 7-3, catch up again later. 7-3 mate.
KB8UEY.
With something sorted, and maybe even maybe open an image, same as what I've got on mine. It's just a case of changing the call sign and sending the SD card down. That might be more beneficial for you. It's just a case of flipping the lid, putting the SD card in with the relevant settings. We'll sort something out. Drop us an email if you get on QRZ, and I'll have more chance of getting back to you as opposed to via social media there. All the best. I'm going to listen to this audio because I've plugged a different mic in and probably got a hum or a buzz or something. Not my luck. But cheers to now. 2M0B GK.
Yeah, that was your quick little tee up there, and I was able to, from that little quick tee up, I managed to be able to work out who it was. Yeah, no worries. Alright matey, I'm going to duck off, chow time, Chinese tonight, so yum yum. I'll have to wash it all down with a good couple of scotches tonight, mate. So it might be party night tonight, mate, over.
I think there was more activity going on in homes as opposed to football parks. Cheers and out, all the best. 2M0BGK.
Yeah, sure. Thank you for the net, Ron. Good morning, the net. This is Kilo November 6 Zulu for net control.
It's definitely open. Okay, I'll let you go. My noise floor on 20 metres is about a 1, so yeah, I'm lucky. Alright, cheers for now.
General check-ins for the Triple H. KN67 listening.
Yep, not a problem. Yeah, I can, I've got, what? 0. I've got 0 on here at the moment with no preamps on, but once I bring the preamps net in, preamp 1 brings up to about a 3, and preamp 2 brings up to about a 7. Yeah, I had everything cranked up, everything wound up, hoping to hear that signal, but it didn't happen. Alrighty mate, I'll catch up to you a little later on. You enjoy. I've been listening around on HF pretty well most of the afternoon. But I've been up on around 14.300. Listening around up there. Hey mate, catch up later. Echo 3 HBS, Echo 3 MJR, clear and showing down.
Thanks for the call, KN67.
And enjoy that meal. Yeah, okay, yeah. When I get to talk to Mark later, I'll ask him if he has a desk mic on. Yeah, I don't know. Just sounded a bit bassy. But yeah, his voice sounds different on SSB. Definitely. Yeah, he's got a deep voice. Alright,
Cheers there, Ron, and Mark, if you're still there. BK3 HBS on the side until later on.
No, I guess I have. Kilo Lima 2 whiskey.
Put the amp on, yeah, I do have the preamp on as well, and just on the strong, I believe, mate.
KN6Z, how copy?
Alright, if you're sitting there now, I'll put out a call, and see if you can hear me. Yeah, see if you can hear me. I'll let you know when I'm ready to tee up.
You're bouncing between 5.8 and a 5.9, but you are touching 5.9, so we'll
yeah,
call it 5.9.
Just make sure I've got everything right. Alright, I'm gonna call you. Let me know.
Okay, time.
Will do.
7.359, KN6Z back to net.
All right, that was another good call. We're going to the very top of the list. Kilo Lima 2 Whiskey X-Ray. Ty in Anchorage, Alaska. Your turn, Ty.
No, doesn't sound like you heard me. But I am on 14177.
5.9 on the beach there, Ty.
Yeah,
5.9 for you. Over. Kilo Oscar
Might
7
have
Victor.
been dropping out too, I'm not sure. I can see on the waterfall that station from Germany is still transmitting.
Okay,
I'm pretty sure he was up around
Oregon
14.
And, Anchorage,
14.
because I always hear
Oh,
Anchorage
geez, it was
very,
near
very well.
14
Thank you for the call, Ty.
I think he was just sitting under it into 14.2 8 something.
with Kilo
But yeah, he must be kicking some power out there, Mark, because he's very strong.
Rosie, I tried. We're going to have to move on now to Kilo Alpha.
Okie dokie, well, I've got the amp wound up to 300. If you can hear me, hold on.
Your turn, Tom.
Yep, I've got you. Hang on a sec there, Mark. Okay, can you call me again there, Mark? I did hear you the first time, but yeah, I just had to drop the noise level down.
Okay, unsuccessful, and he's back to net. Whiskey Bravo 4, Romeo Delta Golf. Ron in Kentucky. Your turn, Ron. South Pole, I'll do QRT, and thanks for picking me up. QRT, WD4, Right, 73, Ron, Kentucky, going QRT. K1YAG, Kilo 1 Yankee Alpha Golf. Rob and Club, your turn, Rob.
K1YAG and Club Whiskey Golf 0. Lima Yankee, like to call KB9
Did you hear me going back to you, Mark?
KB9 Oscar Golf Sierra Mobile.
No, nothing at all, mate. Not even a little bit of a glimmer on the waterfall or anything like that. Let me turn the power down a minute. Turn the amplifier on and go to 100 watts. And then that may be the answer. Maybe 100 watts is not making it, not making it the other way. Just hold on. Right, let's try 100 watts. Just hold fire.
Okay, and you got my call K1, Yankee Alpha Germany, and also the club station, Whiskey Golf 0, Fox Lima Yankee, Bill in Texas. Go ahead. I got you okay. I know what Mobile's like, and I'll drop you a couple of cards. 73's, K1YAG, and Club back to net.
Okay, good call for Bill in Texas, and I guess I did that right by accident. Okay, November 7, Juliet, Tango Juliet, Bill, Nevada. Your turn, Bill.
don't know whether I can hear something very, very faint in the background. And I can't make it, it's not legible. It's just like there might be someone talking there, but I wouldn't be 100% sure.
Echo. I think it's for you, Bill.
Yeah, well, that would have been me. That would have been me, I'd say. I went back to you calling you. So I repeated your call sign a couple of times. Well, next time when the conditions are in, I'll go to the other radio, which has got the traction. That's the 3-element beam I've got for 20 metres. Well, it's for 20, 15 and 10. So, yeah, I would have done it now, but, yeah, I've got to go outside because it's done by Armstrong. Yeah, in other words, by the arm. It's actually pointed, where is it at the moment? Somewhere in the States. So, anyway, yeah, I could hear you, but you couldn't hear me. So it sounds like mine's got a better receive. But it might have a lazy transmit, I'm not sure, on my end. Anyway, I finally did get to hear you on SSP there, Mark.
Okay. That's line 31, going QRT.
Colorado.
Okay, 73, Bill. Thanks for joining us this morning. Whiskey Zero, Whiskey Juliet Echo, Bill, Colorado, going QRT. And next, Kilo Bravo 6, Golf Hotel Fox. QSL. Kilo Bravo 6, Golf Hotel Foxtrot.
Alpha Golf.
Roy, California. Your turn, Roy.
F. Bill, how copy?
I got you loud and clear. Go ahead.
Yeah, this KB6GHF, just looking for a signal report.
I don't have it. I can't give you that. We're running the net on
If
this.
I like that loads of times. They're absolutely moving through to me, and yet they can't hear me at all, so it does happen, mate. Okay, I'll leave you to it and possibly catch up with you later on then, mate. So all the best for now. Fine, anyway. That's 73, DKG, HDS, GW4, tomorrow.
Okay, you're 5 and 9 from K1YAG and Whiskey Golf 0, Fox Lima Yankee. I need your call again.
Kilo Bravo 6, Golf Hotel Foxtrot, KB6 GHF, and you're 5-6.
QSL the 5-6, I need your call again and didn't make it through the static crashes.
Kilo Bravo 6, Golf Hotel Foxtrot.
I got you loud and clear that time. KB6, Golf Hotel Foxtrot. I had about
Yes,
3
back on the
people
side.
calling me
Jeez.
and I couldn't make it out. Thanks for the contact. And,
Yeah, cheers, mate. Yeah, that's been picking up. The conditions have definitely been picking up lately, so it's definitely worth it. Okie dokie, then catch you later. Have a good evening, or good day, or whichever part of your where you're evening. Yeah, have a good evening. Catch you later, okay. Before the HBS, GW4X tomorrow. Yeah. Cheers, mate.
All right, Ron. I've got no calls, and I'm going to go ahead and call it a night. 7-3 all, KBUEY.
73, Rob. Thank you for all the help this morning. I'll mark your QRT.
Kilo Foxtrot 0, Mike Whiskey Uniform.
Kilo Foxtrot 0. Mike Whiskey Uniform, QSL.
QSL.
Okay, we got you, Terry in Kansas. Kansas is on the list. Terry in Kansas on the list. So we'll be to you in about 4 or 5 here. Next, November 0, Tango India Echo, Ty in Nevada. Your turn, Ty.
Well, I'm going to go ahead and try that. Kilo Foxtrot 0, Mike Whiskey Uniform. Do you copy? November 0, Tango India Echo.
November 0 Tango India Echo. This is Kilo Foxtrot 0 Mike.
T7BHH and 063. 7BHH. Sometimes don't work.
Of course, now it sounds like it dropped off. So that doesn't sound like it's going to work because I'm switching between two antennas. I still can't pick them up.
Yeah, I just got out taking some special spell for the the UV98. I'm just tinkering with that at the moment, just trying to get my head round how to actually do it. But yeah, coming through that, okay, back to you.
3 there. That's what I got on that one. And I am reading you at a 3-3 also. Go ahead.
Roger, roger. Triplets 3-3, triplets 3-3 both ways.
Okay, that sounds like a good call there. November 0, Tango Indy Echo. Back to net.
Okay, another good call. Whiskey Bravo 6, India, Quebec, November, Edison, California. If you're still there, Edison.
Yeah, nice to hear you as well. I hope your family are also well. Well, yeah, I wonder what it's like in Bognor Regis, never been there. As you know, I'm in Western Superman. And like this, they're more about me remembering how to use my radio. Yeah, you know, it's a great hobby. Sat here with a nice big cup of tea. And yeah, there's firmware by a guy called Nick Short, or Mark. Maybe for quite a few radios. And just put one on the table for actually learning how to load the firmware and see if I can eventually turn it into a video, but I'm in the stage 2 of learning. So, yeah, thanks for the call. And through
November, this is KB6 GHF. Edison, are you out there? Nothing heard again, Ron.
Radio. With your questions for extra radios and other equipment.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, it's quite nice side here. Not all funny this morning.
November Delta 6 Victor.
Still getting the energy by this time of year.
November Delta 6
Well, about an hour and a half roughly from the safe up here. It's a nice, relatively quiet part of the world if you live in somewhere like London. I've enjoyed it. And we put this place in the safe at the time. We actually had to travel down here on the train and buses and everything else right in the COVID to buy it. It wasn't very pleasant journey down. We came back 2.5 plus hours each way wearing masks, working and was another hot summer's day or sunny weather. Anyway, I know you're busy, but as I say, I've got 3 groups on the monitor and I've got to give you a shout. So 7 3 and take care and and 0 just be okay.
Well, if he's not responding, I made him green. Try someone else.
Thanks very much. So yeah, wow, that sounds quite an adventure. I'm glad it ended well. Didn't break. I'm not sure how far that is from the reason. I'm glad it all, all turned out fine. I'm using a boat from the U5R Mini at the moment. It's like a tiny little thing, colour screen. And that's what I'm on right now with my D7RPG Hubnet Node. So yeah, take care, and thanks for the call. And through us, please don't treat them out.
Maybe just give me a long string of numbers, and I think I can pull you out. K84DQJ.
58, 58, 58, 58, 58, 58, 58. Let me see you, Mark. Thank you. Anyway, take care. It's further down. That's it. That's it.
QSL, and thank you for the flowers. November Delta 6 Victor, back to net.
This is a shuttle.
Next, November 1, Papa.
Charlie Tango 1, Echo 3. Anyway.
Archie, New Hampshire. Your turn, Archie.
Oh, thank you, Ro. I think I'll take a pass. Then with PGF back to you, Luke.
Right, Archie takes a pass. Going to Ryan, Mobile in Illinois now. Kilo Bravo 9, Oscar, Golf, Sierra. Your turn, Ryan.
I want to give Archie a call. He was 5'9", 59. I'm rolling into work. Just wanted to give him a call.
N1 PGF. Archie getting a call from line 42.
GS. Yeah, Kilo Bravo 9, Oscar Golf Sierra, Ryan. 59, sir, both ways. 5'9", both ways, Roger, Roger. Roger, Roger, on the 5'9", both ways.
Okay, good call for Ryan. He's mobile, driving to work, and now he's checking out. He must be getting to the parking lot. Kilo November 6 Zulu, Glen, California. Your turn, Glen.
Okay. Okay, well, I guess Rosie is a very long shot. I didn't hear him. But anyway, let's give it a try. Victor Kilo 4, Tango Hotel Charlie. Rosie, this is Kilo November 6 Zulu, KN 6Z. How copy? Okay, I believe I copied a 5'9", max. Is that correct? Okay, thanks for the 5'9", Rosie. I'll give you a 5'8". Over. Yeah, test. Even the 5'8's tough to copy with all the noise. Okay, 5'8" and 5'9". Thanks, Rosie. KN6Z, back to that.
Oh, good one for Glenn. Kilo Foxtrot 0, Mike Whiskey Uniform, Terry in Kansas. Your turn, Terry.
I'm going to try Alaska. Kilo Lima 2, Whiskey X-Ray. This is Kilo Foxtrot 0, Mike Whiskey Uniform. Over.
Kilo Lima 2, Whiskey X-Ray, Ty. Did you come back? You're getting a call, Ty. It looks like he's gone. His line is green. His line is green because he didn't answer a little while ago. So I'm going to make him gray. That means he's checked out. Try someone else, Terry.
That's actually the only white line I have. I appreciate the net, and 73. I'll go back to net.
Okay, I'd like to work you, Terry. I have you 5'9" in Oregon. 5'9" in Oregon, over.
I've got you 5'9" also. What's your line number?
My number is 10. Yes, line 10.
Victor, I've got you a 5'9".
I am in a line of sight with a repeater about 3 kilometers from me, high on the mountain, and I have no problem to go through the repeater. Okay, thank you. I'll register this contact on the QRT.com. 73 from Lisbon, Italy Uniform 2, Sierra Victor India, Charlie Tango 1 Echo Echo X-Ray.
Bravo, Tango, Bravo. Is that correct?
Okay, perfect, Antonio. Charlie Tango 1 Echo Echo X-Ray. Thank you for the nice result. 73. This is India Uniform 2 Sierra Victor India. Clear.
Tango, Bravo.
check-ins for Triple H. Drop your call sign. CQDX, CQ stateside. Anyone, anywhere for the list. Drop your call sign. K1YAG, Bill, Texas. Can you look for check-ins, please?
Sure can. This is K1YAG assisting net control, looking for check-ins, general check-ins. Everybody's welcome for the Triple H net. Call now. Nothing heard there, Rod.
Okay, thank you very much, Bill. Let's give this new check-in a turn, and we'll go to the top.
Oscar 1, Oscar 09, ready to Foxtrot test. 069 RF test ended.
This is China Station Bravo 36, Papa Whiskey Lima, VX6EWL Perry from China. Calling CQ and Lima. The China Station, could you come back with your call sign? This is Charlie Tango 1, Echo X-ray. Over.
Well, I didn't hear anyone come back. Did line 45 have a call? Okay, Michael, if you copy, I lost you in the noise. There's some QSB and you disappeared. We're going to the top of the list now. Victor Kilo 4, Tango Hotel Charlie, VK4, THC, Rosie, Australia, 10 watts. Your turn, Rosie.
Contact on WJE.
Go ahead, Bill.
I'm still showing QRT on the net logger. Please remove my QRT status. I'm still here monitoring.
Okay, sorry, my mistake, Bill.
Mongolia, Inner Mongolia now. It's called Wuhan City. You're alongside the Yellow River. Very nice talking to you. I'm Antonio. This is Gary, English name Gary. Golf Papa Romeo Yankee. Operator name is my Chinese name. It's called Liu Qinghai. How do you copy? Okay, Gary. Close to Mongolia. Got you very good. Very good signal from that part of the world. Okay. I appreciate this contact, and I will just contact you at home in about 10 minutes time when I am close to the computer. I'm operating with a portable radio, Retevish, and through the local repeater here on the mountain. Yeah, those are conditions. Bravo India 6, Papa Whiskey Lima, Charlie Tango 1, Echo X-ray.
Roger, Rosie. I hear
1234, 1234, 44, over. I got the 5-6, thanks for the, for the contact. VK4, Tango Hotel, Zulu, K1, Yankee Alpha, Golf and Club, Whiskey Golf 0, Fox Lima Yankee, back to net.
Okay, thank you for that, Bill. He was hoping to get a call. It is 10 watts there, but it's very noisy at this end this morning, so I'm glad he had a contact. This is KO7V, and you're listening to Triple H Net. Kilo Alpha 4, Delta, Quebec, Juliet. Tom, Tennessee. Your turn, Tom.
Thank you, Ron. I'll take pass and take this opportunity to check out. I will see you tomorrow. KA30QJ.
We'll see you tomorrow, Tom, 73. Tom is checking out, line 27 checking out. Kilo 1, Yankee Alpha Golf, Bill, Texas, with Club. Your turn, Bill.
Very good. Kilo Fox 0, Mike Whiskey Uniform, KF0, Mike Whiskey Uniform, are you there? K1, Yankee Alpha Golf and Club, Whiskey Golf 0, Fox Lima Yankee, over.
Kilo 1, Yankee Alpha Golf, this is Kilo Fox at 0, Mike Whiskey Uniform. I have you 4-4, 4-4, 4-4, 4-4 Magnum, over.
I got the 4-4, Terry. You're 5 and 8, 5-8, 5-8, over.
You've come up quite a ways. Let's go 5-8 roller skate both ways. 5-8 both ways. 5-8 both ways, over.
Okay, 5-8 both ways. Thanks for the contact, and I'll drop you some cards.
Okay, Bravo India 6 Papa Whiskey Lima, Charlie Tango 1 Echo Echo X-Ray. Okay, Gary, I'll register this on the QRT.com. They're 936 0 0836. And nice to talk to you, Gary. Thank you for replying to my call, and wish you a nice day. Bravo India 6 Papa Whiskey Lima, Charlie Tango 1 Echo X-Ray.
Your turn, Bill. November 7, Juliet, Tango, Juliet. Bill, you still there? He's gray on the net monitor's window, so he's disconnected his TCP/IP connection, and we're going to mark him checked out. Next, Kilo Bravo 6, Golf, Hotel, Foxtrot. Roy, California. Your turn, Roy.
Yeah, let's try Kilo Foxtrot 0, Mike Whiskey Uniform. This is KB6 GHF. Terry, how copy?
KB6 GHF, this is Kilo Foxtrot 0, Mike Uniform. I have you 4-4, 4-4 Magnum, over.
Hey, thanks for that 4-4, 4-4. You are 2-2, 2-2.
Roger, Roger, give me a 2-2. You give me a 2-2. I give you 4-4.
2-2 and 4-4. KB6 GHF. Back to net.
All right, another good one. Whiskey 0, Whiskey Juliet Echo, Bill, Colorado. Your turn, Bill.
Let's see here. A1PGF, Alki, Wildcard 5959 maximum, W0WJE.
Calling N1PGF, Bill.
No problem, no problem. Joey, your signal come to China, loud and clear, no problem. And
Today I'm just around another city, another province now, in Inner Mongolia, and the city's name is Wuhai City. How do you copy it? Maximum, W0WJE.
From Malta this morning, and my name is Joe, and location island of Malta. Back to you.
Okay, and I see he went gray on the monitor's window. I can't watch that window all the time, so I missed it. But I grayed out Archie. Don't call line 41 anymore. He's gone. All right, next, November 0, Tango, India, Echo, Ty in Nevada. Ty, Nevada. Your turn, Ty.
Okay, wonderful. Thank you, Ron. I'm gonna call you, Ron. The 07B, because you're the last person I can hear, and I'm hearing you at a 5x7.
42, okay, my friend. Back to you for the panel.
I can tell you're calling me, Ty. Mostly my voice, give me numbers.
Couldn't you hear what you say, Jim, for the 20 CDX?
Okay, 57, 57, copy, 57, okay?
At a 5-7, if that was a 5-7, give me a couple Rogers.
Yes, that is a Roger.
Okay, I heard a Roger. I'm going to give you a 3-7, because my noise level is 7. Over.
Okay, I got the 3-7. I copied your 3-7, and that is definitely a good call. November 0, Tango, India, Echo. Back to net.
Okay, I think that was a good one. I received a 5-7. I gave Ty a 3-7. QSL Ty? I don't know. We'll just see what happens when we try to confirm it. November Delta 6 Victor. November Delta 6 Victor. David, California. Your turn, David.
Kilo Echo 2. Bravo Tango Bravo. Kilo Echo 2. Bravo Tango Bravo. November Delta 6 Victor calling.
Kilo Echo 2, Bravo Tango Bravo. Michael, New York. Are you still there? You're getting the call. He's gray on the net monitor's window. If you look on the net monitor's window, that's like another window, like the AIM window. You can see who's gray, and those people have disconnected.
I guess I'm never looking at the monitor's window. I'll have to kind of get in the habit of doing that now since we're not updating the main one. Let me try Kilo Fox 0, Mike Whiskey Uniform. Kilo Fox 0, Mike Whiskey Uniform. November Delta 6 Victor calling.
Terry, Kansas.
Kilo Fox Zero, Mike Whiskey Uniform. Call for you from line 40, November Delta 6 Victor. For you, Terry. Terry, are you there?
9H1 TY, 9 Hotel 1 Golf Yankee, Golf 0 Charlie Echo Golf. Received, Joe. Zero. We're trying to echo go. Sorry about this. 1 second, please.
November Delta 6 Victor calling. I guess the list is getting pretty dead now. Okay. It's been too long, David. We've got to get back to net. ND60 back to net. KN6Z, Glenn in San Diego. Your turn, Glenn.
All right. But the turns are coming up fast. And regular. Well, who's left? Haven't worked Bill in a few days or a week. Whiskey Zero, Whiskey Juliet Echo. Bill, this is Kilo November 6 Zulu, KN6Z. How copy?
Well, I don't like your coffee because I hear you 5959, over.
Okay, Bill, thanks for the 5959 both ways, over.
Roger, Roger the 59 both ways, WZWJE, back to KN6Z.
Okay, 73 Bill, 59 KN6Z, back to net.
Right, a good one for Glenn. Kilo Foxtrot Zero, Mike Whiskey Uniform. Terry in Kansas. Terry in Kansas. Your turn, Terry.
This is Kilo Foxtrot Zero, Mike Whiskey Uniform. I'll take a pass and I'll go the other way. 7-3 upstairs. Enjoy the net tonight, folks. Thank you.
Okay, 73, Terry. I'll mark you checked out. Check-ins for Triple H Net. We're looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere. Drop your call sign. Okay, nothing heard, and we're winding down now. I'm going to go to Rosie in Australia, and then ask anyone for calls. Victor Kilo 4, Tango Hotel Charlie, Rosie, Australia. Your turn, Rosie.
Golf 0 Charlie Echo Golf. Thank you very much, Peter, for reminding me about the old coaches here. Yes, they did change them, and I used to notice a lot of British tourists when they coming over, and they used to take a lot of photos of them, because some of them, you won't believe it, they were from the British forces when they were in Malta, and during the war, and after the war, and they did dump them, and so they did it one to them, and did the body, and some of them, they are quite hilarious. Some of them, they were alright, but in summertime, you know, you got the glass, it's clear, and you get roasted if you are on the side of the, you could hardly sit on the seat. But now it's completely different. They got dark glasses, and or I should say windows there, and all over the ride. It is very, very nice. Where in the old times, it was very, very, very shaky, and I used to have quite a few
This is Triple H Net.
Radio operators, and they've been telling me lots of funny stories about it. Okay, Peter, hope to meet you again, my friend. I'm always roaming around on 91, and we'll say hello again. Till then, I wish you and yours the best of health. Stay safe and God bless. G0, Charlie Echo Golf 8, 9H1 G1, 73, and good morning from Malta.
He disconnected a while back on NetLogger about 10-15 minutes ago. He's line 2 on the monitor's window, and if he's green, that means he's still there, or if he's white. And when he's gray, that means he dropped his TCP/IP connection to the net server. So it's a good idea to keep that net monitor's window up. You can make it pretty narrow on the right side of your screen and glance over there before you call someone. If they're gray, you're probably wasting your time. Over?
Oh, that's good. Yeah, I know how that works. But I'm out here at the ranch, so I don't have any internet here. But I appreciate the net. I'll just take a pass and check out, Ron. Thanks for running the net tonight. P1YG and Club Whiskey Golf 0, Fox Lima Yankee.
And if you're in the ranch or somewhere else, anyone that's not on NetLogger, you can ask me first before you call. If that call sign's there, I can let you know, because I'll glance at that net monitor's window. I'm too busy to monitor it all the time. 73, Bill, thanks for joining us this morning. Enjoyed it.
Enjoyed it also, Ron. Thanks a lot. Made a bunch of calls out here. I'm only running 100 watts and a vertical, but it's up at 6,000 feet above sea level.
Yeah, you're 5'9" in Portland, Oregon, all night.
Adios, my friend.
Thank you very much. Bye-bye. And adios. Triple H Net looking for anyone on the list for last call. Come now. Last call for last call. Drop your call sign.
November Delta 6 Victor.
November Delta 6 Victor. Go ahead, David, California.
KN 6 Zulu. KN 6 Zulu. November Delta 6 Victor calling.
ND63, KN 6 59, David, 59. How copy?
You are also 59 in both directions, QSL.
Copy the 59 and thank you for the call. 59 both ways, KN6 said.
ND6C, back to net.
Back to net.
All right, anyone else on the list for the last call? Drop your call sign. Okay, that's it for tonight's Triple H Net. This edition of the net now closed. It's history. We'll be saving, I save all the check-ins and try to keep track of the calls and the times and the signal reports, but can't always do it when I'm also running NetLogger. But the Triple H Net now closed. We'll be back tomorrow night and every night for the next 50 years, I hope. Triple H Net celebrating its 50th year, helping halves work all 50 states and DX. If you work all 50 states on this net, you get the net's lifetime membership number. It's not that easy, but you'll feel a sense of accomplishment, that's for sure. 73, everyone. Triple H Net's now closed. Check out the web pages at the top of NetLogger. You'll see the information. And just search for HHHNet or the words Triple H Net. You'll find it. And we'll be back at 0700 Zulu. That's midnight West Coast time with another Triple H Net in about 22 hours.
73 all, K07V now clear. Thank you, relays. They're gone now, but K4LO and everyone else that helped relay, K1YAG, KB8UEY, KN6Z. We couldn't do it without our expert relays. 73 all, K07V going that away, and we return the frequency to normal amateur radio use.
Something like this to that one. But the sun's trying its hardest to get through the clouds. I don't know what the temperature is. At least inside, it's 23. I don't know what it is outside. But yeah, you're coming through nice to call. So there's no problem on that. And thank you very much for coming back. All okay. Yeah, you've got Peter and Paul now. Okay. No way Peter, come back Paul or something like that. I remember that bit. But thanks very much. There's not many people about today. It seems to be very few and far between. 2-0, Papa Charlie Tango. Paul 0, Charlie Echo Golf. Back to you, Paul. Thank you. Main town called Haverhill. It's about 23 miles east of the city of Cambridge. And WX here at the moment, we have sunshine. And I've got about, 11 degrees outside at the moment. And we've got sunshine, so hopefully it'll come your way. I know the East Midlands fairly well. I was at school at Burton-on-Trent, and I've been around Derby and that, up to the Blue John Taverns and that. Might I come back to you, Peter? He's at Lincoln, city of Lincoln. So we're not very far apart there altogether from Cambridge, but I don't know, 80, 90 miles, something like that. No problem, no problem. Yes, it's nice to hear you there from Lincoln there. Yeah, I know Lincolnshire fairly well. I've had to do ski there a few times there, so quite not enjoy that one. Yeah, I'm also slightly housebound this way because of disabled XYL, and I'm retired. I've got time to play on the radio because my wife's now at the moment she is off doing some physiotherapy because she's an amputee, but hopefully she'll be home about lunchtime, and then I'll be able to get things sorted out this way, fatigued and everything tonight. So, back to you, Peter.
Yeah, I thought it was an interesting concept.
Good morning, Nick. Do you want to try track 2352?
Hello. Very good. And, yeah, I don't care about it very much myself. Been at 95. So 95.
No, that all depends where you
I don't think
from and how many zeros you're willing to pay.
my own degree, never know.
Because
There is a few of that now,
I don't
isn't
think Naples,
there?
I don't think Fort Myers is
Octogenarian,
going to
whatever
close.
they
I'm
like
going
to
to
call it.
cancel them all today. And I mentioned to her, I said, Art told me about a boat that you can get to, because I'm never going to drive to Key West again. I'm just not going to do it. It was just, and it was so difficult. This is a CIA, but I said, we could fly there with that new terminal. I don't know if the new terminal is open yet. I don't think so. Maybe it is. I'll check. But I said, Art told me about this boat to Key West. It might be interesting to go down and spend a week there for Christmas. And, she cocked her head in typical Nancy style. I'm not going to get a yes or no. She's going to think about it a while, and the time she thinks about it, it won't be impossible. They leave from Fort Myers Beach there, which is Fort Myers Beach, which is a separate island off of Fort Myers. 3.5 hours over the Gulf, and they dock in Manhattan. They leave every morning, I think at 7:30, and the return trip is 5 o'clock in the evening. You can stay as many days as you want in Key West, but you can get your return trip. It's pretty good. I mean, everybody needs to drive to the Key West, but I would never do it again. This will be the third time. We're going 13th of November. 3 nights. Yeah, what's the round trip ticket? 100, 150? Yeah, I'd appreciate that. And I just saw here something else I need to do. I saw a motor. I got to talk to Bobby. That fell off my list. I'm going to write it down here. We need an off and on and reversible switch for the motor and a waterproof box. I need a waterproof cover for that. So I need to cover that motor before tomorrow. I'm sure it's waterproof, but I jotted that down on the list. Well, that's good. Is everybody still happily asleep at your place, W5FT? Yeah, I'll tell you this we enjoy it. It's about a 300 feet, very comfortable reclining seat. They have a bar and food on board, and a large, what do you call it? Well, you'll see the pictures, but it's a nice ride over the Gulf. And if you're going to Key West again, you should book a seaplane, or there's another boat that goes out and drives to Phoenix. I think you'd like that trip, and I think you'd like to go to Key West. That large brick, the largest brick structure in the world is 6 million bricks that was built Civil War times out there on the Jackson Sea. It's about 70 miles west of Key West. Yeah, I'd like to do that. And when we were there, I tried to get Nancy to agree to it. She said no. She'd been there. She wasn't going to do it. But, man, if I went again, I'd probably say, well, I'd like to go by myself, but she won't let me, which is probably smart. Yeah, I'd really like to see that. I've read about it. She'd been there, but it's a national park, I believe, but I'd really like to see that. Well, you better go get your coffee. You get those texts to respond. It's 4:05. I'm waiting for Brian. I tried calling Les on the phone. He didn't answer, and I was going to go back to sleep, but I'm not. Let me get my list and add motor. Let me add motor protection on the motor in case it does rain like hell tomorrow. We haven't had any rain in a couple months. We're due some. But we're joining fall. Now the rain shouldn't come so decent, but that doesn't mean the weather listens to what's written on my paper. Good to hear you. Thank you. I love that, and I love that link. And I've got to get around. I got a note here, cancel the airline, the car, and the hotel. So, and then I got that look again. Like, what did you want to do? And reminding me of our conversation. And then I reminded her of a later conversation. So I have to tread very lightly. Very lightly. And we're going to have a good time. We're going to have a bunch of steaks over here on Friday night. And I have to approach her again. I wanted to invite some other people, but I don't think it's going to happen. Trey will be here. I was going to invite Bobby and his wife. And oh, by the way, Bobby, bless his heart, while I was gone, he got a new relay, a new start relay for the tractor, and installed it while I was gone. And so I owe him some money today. But making problems go away makes me very happy. All right, yeah, well, we'll see you. I hope it is healing up well, and we'll catch up with you later. I'll send you these links here in just a minute when I get done with my coffee delivery service. See you later. Have a good day. Nice talking to you this morning. Thanks for the pictures. Hopefully you'll hear from your If he doesn't call back, I'll drive over there. But Rachel is the phone operator, the manager girl. I'll call Rachel. She'll do it. He calls me back. I just need to impress upon him that today is fish or cut bait. See you later. Thank you. Have a great day. WXAT, W5FT will be occupied here on, see what I can turn up on the computer about a question I have. All right, 73, WXAT. Somebody said he had a question. You're right on my noise level, sir. I got a QR Nelly, but give me your call sign. I thought you said you were a 3, and I'm just having. I'm sorry. These are verticals. I can't rotate them, but I'm having some difficulty. You're about Q4 due to the noise I've got. Go ahead. I'm sorry, I'm just not getting it. We're going to have to do it a different day. You're less than 50%. I got KA2 something at that time. You got a very nice morning, and maybe next week. Well, it won't be next week. The next 2 weeks, I'll have a 4-element 40-meter beam up that I've been wrestling with now for a year. Getting closer. You have a good day, sir, and I'm sorry I can't do you better. It's all to do with the atmosphere that I have no control over. Whiskey 5, Foxtrot Papa, Plato, Texas. VK2SR, VK2CPC, VK5KI, VK4BR, W5FP, beaming Australia, New Zealand, ZL2 Sugar Papa, VK2SR, VK2SB, VK2UXO, VK4BR, VK3SX, W5FT listening. Hello, CQ, CQ, CQ Australia, New Zealand, CQ Pacific, CQ Pacific, W5 Fox Papa listening. Hello, CQ, CQ, CQ Australia, New Zealand, Pacific area. CQ Australia, New Zealand, Pacific area. Whiskey 5, Foxtrot Papa calling. W5FT calling CQ, calling CQ. CQ Australia, New Zealand, Pacific area. W5FT in Central Texas calling and listening. Hello, CQ, CQ, CQDX, 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 CQ Australia, CQ New Zealand, CQ Pacific area. Hello, CQ, calling CQ, CQ Pacific area. Whiskey 5, Foxtrot Papa calling and listening. W2FMU, W4ACL, K5PGO, N5JS, K4JPD, W2 FMU, W4ATL, W5FT calling. W4ATL, W2FMU, K4JPD, KC4GL is come and gone, K5TGO, W4DID, W5FT calling. Hey, Ernie, good morning. How are you, my friend?
It's too early to tell. Just wandered in here, just woke up.
Well, grab some coffee. I've been here about, I don't know, about an hour. I woke up early and drove over to Navasota yesterday and came back with a plate, so I'm happy. A plate for the 40-meter beam, quite an opportunity there. I think I sent you some pictures. I think you were on the chain. I sent a couple of pictures out with him doing it with that milling machine. That was pretty impressive.
What's that plate? That plate is a boom to mastering plate, or what is it?
You got it.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I looked at that plate. I said, what's that other plate for? So, yeah, now that makes sense.
Well, I got two for the price of one. It was $100. He said, you can have one for $100 or two for $100. I said, well, I'll take two for $100. He said, good choice.
There you go. Very good. Well, beautiful day over here. I'm just getting things going and much else going on. Just trying to wake up at the moment. I have a cup of coffee here.
And 76 degrees here. This is our last day of summer. Mother Nature is going to give us highs in the mid-80s, low 80s, and the low in the 60s tomorrow.
We got something similar. It's going to cool off, and they were supposed to get belted with rain, so we can use it till that rain. I think they rain off in Tennessee right now.
Yeah, we're 60% for rain tomorrow, a high of 85, low of 73. Clear Thursday when I go to Dallas for all my testing, and clear Friday, clear the last minute, and clear Saturday with a high of 88 for the erection. And the guy that built all this is going to show up Friday night and said he would be here for the erection and then go back home, which I appreciate very much.
Oh, how about that? Well, you're here before you know it. Looks 63 here right now. And we got storms coming on Thursday, so actually Wednesday night. We need the rain, so let it rain.
I don't think we've had a substantial rain in a couple of months, but having the ability to pump water for free out of my well, that's not a problem.
Yeah, the wells are doing fine here. When we don't get rain, it gets dry. The woods get dry, and you don't worry about the woods catching on fire.
isn't that the truth?
Yeah, boy, a man is in nice shape today. His crunchiness is not as loud as it was yesterday. Which engine are you getting loud this morning?
Well, I had a New Jersey station, or somebody called me. He was pretty weak. Glenn was pretty good. He's running around getting ready to take off on his fishing trip and ball game, and he said he had invited Frank to go because he hadn't heard from Frank. So, sounds like a perfect trip for a dad with his son. I guess he is, because the ball game's tonight.
Oh, boy. Okay, good for him. That's a long drive. Ken Mears was hopping yesterday. They worked anyway. I was just dialing around listening. But 10 meters is open.
The tin has been amazing. I got on there with this all-band antenna, and I could work anything I heard. I worked the VK9, and I worked the T32 or T33, whatever that was. I think it was a T32 and a VK9 using that dipole the other day, or off-center set dipole. I was amazed. 10 meters is still just such a wonderful band.
Seems to work up there pretty nicely. WFMU.
W5FT. I haven't heard any VKs today. I thought I did once, but the noise level here is so off.
It's pretty low here. Somebody way down there. It's hard to get it in, Phil. I'll get him in. To talk to Brian, W4WNC. Everybody's talking so quickly you can't get in. Yes, he is. As is Mr. Dr. Pete and another station.
Pretty weakly, Ernie, not enough to know who they are.
Same here, they're enough.
forward to the next couple of weeks, maybe 4 elements and a little help will change all that.
How much does that antenna weigh?
Well, the antenna weighs 325. You got to remember that's full out control line. The trolley weighs 100. The T thrust bearings weigh about 30. The rotor probably weighs 30. The mast probably weighs 50. So the weight on the trolley is probably 500.
That's pretty serious. What kind of rotator you got for that?
Well, I got the same thing. I paid the money to DX Engineering because Joe told me the Yaesu, but it has 2 thrust bearings. Apparently the Yaesu rotor has a thrust bearing, but it has 2 more, one to take the weight off and one for the angular motion. If it goes Tango uniform, then I'm going to put in one of the 2 M squared I have.
Yeah, okay. Well, Sherman said good luck with those Yaesus.
Yeah, I know. I bought it because Joe said it was so good, and I listened to Sherman. I went, oh God, there's another 1,500 down the drain.
Yours is a bit. You got a good one. They went bad. Who knows? Here's hoping.
From your voice to God's ear, isn't that one of the old Jewish sayings? Sherman has done remarkably well. I've listened to him work people in the morning and how well he hears them and how well they hear him. His new setup is amazingly working great.
Yeah, when they work pretty okay.
Yeah, not something I would want to do considering the company just went out of business.
The biggest finding on that was unfortunate. He probably bought that just before that got announced. I don't think he went out of business. They just stopped selling the ham.
Do you remember when Collins had a two-tier pricing that they sold a ham cheaper than the government, and the government found out, and what happened?
No, it's before my time.
That was in the late 70s, and overnight